Gary's on the highway, rolling through the night. 18 wheels of freedom, stars are shining bright. From the mountains to the valleys, through the wind and rain, Gary keeps on driving, never feels the strain. With the engine roaring and the radio on high, he's got the open road and the endless sky. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. He's seen the desert sunsets and the coastal waves, through the city's bright lights and the quiet country lanes. From dawn till the dusk, he keeps his wheels in line, living for a journey and the endless miles of time. With his camera rolling and a smile on his face, Gary shares his stories from place to place. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Through the snow and the rain, the heat and the cold, Gary's got a heart of steel, a spirit bold. He's the eyes of the road, the voice of the night, sharing every moment, every mile in sight. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. So if you're ever lonely, just tune in and see, Gary's on the highway where he's meant to be. Gary, 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 with a smile so wide, taking us along for the ride of our lives. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show.
Tomaspin says good morning all.
Morning, Tomas.
Lint 15 says good morning Gary.
Good morning, Lynn. Sleep well? Tomas, did you sleep well? Well, whenever you get to sleep, I guess. I know
Morning Tomas. Yes, just got up.
Well, that's good you slept well.
Tomaspin says morning. I slept well.
That's good, Tomas. That's good.
And another day at the office.
Yeah, definitely indeed. Another day in the office.
Samantha Carthy 62 says good morning Gary and everyone else here on Interstate Travel Crew, and I'm going to say good night to you all cause I'm going to bed. Talk to you later. Have a safe trip. Gary.
What? Night, Samantha. Sleep well. Oh, are you kidding me? Should have known. Should have known they would have had a road closed. Good Lord. This is Michigan for you. Completely messed up.
says morning Samantha.
Well, you could actually say good morning and good night at the same time, Lynn.
Mo, just read that.
Yeah.
Nightbot says 2,736 of Lowell have been counted to date.
Get some coffee, Lynn. It's going to be a long day.
Says sometimes it feels like you're living in a different time zone.
Yeah, technically we are, if you think about it. People from around the world is definitely watching us at various times of the day. Whether if it's afternoon for them or starting to be evening for them.
Sometimes I'm most effective at night.
Yeah. Well, it depends upon what you're used to. I mean, if you're used to working the night shift, your body gets used to that. If your body, doesn't like being awake during the day, it happens. Everybody goes through various changes. I mean, for...
Heroic Pleb says Gooby.
Hero! What is up? What is up? What is up?
Tormospin says true.
Now, like Hero, I mean, he's just probably having I don't know, I can't remember if he's in the afternoon or evening, but he's in a different time zone.
Lind 15 cents. So at Heroic Plebs. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Heroic Plebs at URL. Bot Rick's official says go follow Heroic Plebs' channel, greater than URL. Lind 15 says morning plebs. Heroic Plebs says don't fear plebs is here.
How you feeling, Hero?
At Lind 15 good morning.
Everything you good? Everything you good all there, Hero? Never fear, Hero Plebs is definitely here.
Between surgery and trying to move a 3-bedroom house, life is great.
Trying to move a 3-bedroom house? Holy moly. Hero, you're only supposed to have 1 game room, not 2 more.
Last surgery this Thursday, then got 6 months off.
Oh, man. You're a strong trooper, Hero. That's for sure. Very strong trooper.
Lind 15 says good luck with surgery.
Yes, definitely. Good luck with the surgery, bud. Good luck with the surgery.
Heroic Pleb says removal truck comes Thursday as well.
Nice.
Thank you guys.
You bet, Hero.
Lynn15 says you're very welcome, plebs.
Oh, man.
Heroic Pleb says anyways, how's everyone else?
Oh, I guess we're doing good, Hero. Didn't sleep very well last night, but we got some sleep. It's a pretty well balanced day.
Feel the pain, I'm in bed myself but just couldn't sleep.
Right.
Lynn15 says all good here. Lynn15 says last real hot day then cooling off.
Last hot day. Well, that's good.
$100 today, then 77 tomorrow.
Wow.
Heroic Pleb says I'm so keen for summer.
Yeah. Well, you guys got winter down there, right, Hero?
Yes, sir.
Well, pretty soon,
Y'all stole my summer.
yeah, we'll eventually give it back to you, but we're just hogging it for right now.
Lynn15 says I'll give it BQ all.
Well, Lynn would give it back. I don't want to give it back. I'm happy with the warm weather. I know a lot of people don't like the warm weather, but for me, you know, it's better than minus 20 below out or 0. So I'm all right with it.
Heroic Pleb says thank you at Lynn15. I hate the cold.
A lot of us hate the cold. Why do you think we don't want to give the summer back?
102 yesterday.
102 yesterday? Wow. Did you cook the eggs, Lynn? The eggs right outside?
I didn't do any cooking now.
Oh. Well, at least this would have been a chance to do it outside in 102 degrees.
Heroic Pleb yells 38 is a nice day.
Yeah.
So far best I had where I currently live, I have had 49C.
Wow.
Lynn15 says I like 55 to 75 weather. Heroic Pleb says 120.2 F.
Oh man. Now I you know, to tell you the truth, Hero, I've had 125 degrees down in Texas. Oh, talk about warmth. I loved it. 125. I mean, you could feel the sun, well, not really the sun, the heat just ripple on my skin. It was just like, oh man, I could deal with this. Oh, I was in heaven. Then all of a sudden, like a little bit of a rainfall, it's like, oh, well, I got cooled off a little bit. Now let's get back to the heat. Get back to the heat.
Yes, sir, I have heard Teeks is amazing for that.
Yeah, it is. It is.
You would love Australia.
I probably would. But I don't know, Hero, do you guys even get snow there? Probably maybe in your higher elevations, if you got higher elevations, I could imagine, but lower elevations, I don't think you guys get snow at all. I think you're pretty dry down there. Other than maybe rain and stuff, but...
Yes, sir, snowing 30 minutes away from me.
Oh, really? Getting ready to throw a snowball at something?
Link 15 says things in Australia will kill you, snakes and bugs alone. Heroic Pleb says I will fax you some photos on personal Discord.
Copy that. Well, just otherwise, just put them in the regular, the chat there, Discord. Give people a realization of what Australia's like.
At Link 15, it's not that bad.
The only thing you got to worry about is a kangaroo knocking you out. Whether he beats you with a tail or he kicks you with its feet. That's the only thing you got to worry about, Lynn, I think. Well, and a few snakes, of course. And I think a scorpion. Just make sure you're not sitting down going potty. That might be the worst one.
Drop bears. Link 15 says I watched some Australia show and no thank you, love. Heroic Pleb says drop bears are dangerous.
Yeah, I don't even...
Darren Ford 69 says hi Gary and chat family.
What's up, Darren?
Hi Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary. Link 15 says Darren morning.
Jeez Louise, what other signs are they going to make next?
Heroic Pleb says alrighty y'all, it's old man Pleb's bedtime.
Oh, well, you get some good rest there, Hero. Get some good rest.
Enjoy chat.
We'll see you one after you wake up.
Link 15 says night Plebs. Heroic Pleb says sounds great, can't wait.
10-4 on that.
15.
Sleep well, hero. Running slow today.
Link 15 says same here, lol. Doing today, Lynn, or is he over by the cottage? Sitting here with me having coffee.
Oh, hey, hello, and good morning, hubby.
Hello BK. Nightbot, hello BK, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
You know, Lynn, I think we got now, I think from what we've seen, we've got 4 hummingbirds up north. 4 hummingbirds.
Link 15 says nice, after this heat I have to change my feeders.
Yeah. Well, we did, believe it or not, we found ourselves...
1970 says, good morning, Gary and Lynn in chat.
What's up, Mike? Morning. We did find a feeder that has a camera on it.
15 says, morning, Mike.
So now we can monitor the bird feeder up north if we so desire to have it have a live play with that, which is really nice. So we can actually watch the hummingbirds from at home if we truly need to.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, getting ready to head to the doctor to get results on my MRI on my left elbow.
10-4, Mike.
15 asks, so really, where did you find that?
We found that on Amazon. We can have I can have
Good luck,
Carmen.
Mike.
I can have Carmen send you a link. It's got three ports.
Heavy Racing Queen says, good morning, all.
How is the whiskey?
Lynn 15 says, okay.
How is the whiskey, Queen? Did you get it?
Morning, Queen.
Did the hubby give you a good strong double whiskey when you got home from work? Well, yeah, I'll have Carmen send you the link.
So at Heavy Racing Queen. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Heavy Racing Queen at URL. Bot Rick's official says, go follow at Heavy Racing Queen's channel, greater than URL. Heavy Racing Queen says, I did not get into it as I had a monster.
Oh. So no double whiskey on the rocks for you.
Morning, Lynn. No double whiskey.
Oh, that sucks. But yeah, it's a 3-port with a camera on it, Lynn, and you can put an SD card in there. But you can hook it up to your Wi-Fi, and you can actually see it in real time while it's going. And it's pretty nice. I mean, you can do other things with it. I was testing it, well, I'm still kind of testing it out while it's at home. We got it hanging in the garage and stuff, so testing out features on it and everything else. It's got an alert and everything else, which I don't plan on using that because it'll probably just scare the birds away, but you can definitely hook it up to your Wi-Fi. Camera goes like right in between the middle of it. The only thing I don't like is how the bottom, you can't take the bottom feeder or the ports apart to wash it out. So you just have to run a lot of hot water through it, you know, to kind of clean that out. But it does give you some brushes.
Lint 15 says, oh, okay.
But yeah, otherwise it gives you brushes and how to charge it and all that other stuff.
Bot Rick's official says, one of you are part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. sure on them?
Well, hard to say, Queen. Hard to say. Say for now until we know what really actually happens with them. Feels like I'm downtown Texas in a way. City overpasses, but the only thing is Texases are a lot higher up in the air.
Mom is getting the help she needs right now. That's why I am up.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Looking good today. Hope you're doing good as well, Gary.
Oh, we're good, Mother Slug. It's good. We're doing good.
Heavy Racing Queen says now trying to get Dad the help he needs.
All right. Hopefully everything's going good your way, Mother Slug. Yeah, we're currently at about 76 degrees Fahrenheit. We are heading to Ada, Michigan. Stop number 2, that would be, and then we gotta head all the way just a little north of Detroit, well, a little west of Detroit, but...
Mother Slug says yes for now. Humidity is going to be 93 today, hot 1 today. Thank God for AC, haha.
Right, right. Sometime after I went to bed, I don't know, had to be within like 6, 7 hours.
At least it's not raining. Knock on wood for you.
Yeah, that's true. Not yet anyways. But it felt like when I woke up, before my alarm went off, it just felt like my AC was starting to freeze up on the APU unit. I'm like, luckily the alarm went off, and then I was like, well, oh, that's all right. Get the truck fired up, let it thaw out, it'll be fine. Check in. And of course my figures it out right. We'll be back.
Curious, have you ever gotten to a pickup area and had no clue where the office is? Always wondered that. What do you do then, besides walk all around the area looking like you're lost?
Pretty much that's all you gotta do it. Walk around until you find the office, or ask another driver where it might be at.
Darren Fern 69 says, Gary, I'm on X now. I'm passing Metter as the air base, American Air Force Base.
Oh, nice.
Mother Slug says, so what's the pickup load today?
Eventually we'll have to go back to Clemmings, but it's not supposed to be ready until about 1800, which sucks.
Long day then.
Yeah, indeed. Definitely gonna be a long day today.
I feel for you, been there too many times.
Right.
Turns into 9 hours of just sitting does sucks.
Yeah, that's the whole point of it, I guess.
All week I've been trying to get rid of these blasted lantern flies. They're all over the house. So annoying they are.
Yeah, I know. That's what I've been hearing from a lot of people. I just hate if they ever come to Wisconsin. That's what I'm gonna hate.
So what you're really saying is you want me to send you a bunch of them to you, haha.
No. I'll flamethrow them things as much as I can to a burning crisp.
Darren Fern 69 says washing up liquid in a small bowl. Mother Slug says I heard peppermint keeps them away, so my house smells pretty now.
Nice.
Darren Fern 69 says have you had the chance to drive a Kenworth W990 2022?
No, I have not.
Rick's official says thank you for subscribing at H3 and Con92 for 6 months.
Henrik!
Resub, star, resub, star, H3 and Con92, plus 1, star.
Thank you for the resub for 6
Then 15
months.
says hey Henrik. H3 and Con92 says hey hey. Oh not it's that sweet again. Hey Lint. Sorry I meant Lynn.
Never fear, Henrik is here.
Darren Fern 69 says Volvo Man or is it Tang Man?
It'll be Volvo Man. We'll take the Volvo Man. Any day of the week we'll take Volvo Man. Volvo Man.
H3 and Con92 says on my way to pick up my trailer now and load at the last place.
You went to go pick up your trailer. You know, you're driving around in basically what we call a straight truck.
Yeah. Haha. Darren Firm 69 says it's when you get 20 minutes down the road and you look you have no trailer, time to panic.
Right.
H3 and Con92 says Gary check Discord PM.
All right. I see a lot of blue skies and an open road, Henrik. I don't see an IKEA. Where's the IKEA?
Love these country roads, haha.
I bet.
Yep.
Henrik is singing Country Road, top of his lungs, in a Volvo.
Haha. Darren Fern69 says, what's the unit, Gary?
You talking about Hendrix or me?
H3 and Con 92 says, ha ha ha, am not. Darren Fern69 says, Volvo man.
Oh yeah, definitely.
H3 and Con 92 says unit, Scania.
See, Henrik, you should just put those in the main trucking pictures. Show them off. Put them in there. We got the Kenworth.
Darren Fern69 says, Discord. Nightbot says, wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Bot Rick's official says, wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here. URL.
Prime Eagle Motorsports followed your channel.
Bot Rick's official says, thank you for the follow of Eagle Motorsports. Sound alerts yells, Eagle Motorsports followed your channel.
Welcome in,
Link
Eagle
15 says,
Motorsports.
welcome, Eagle. them in the Discord now.
Copy that, Henrik. Copy that. So everybody go in there. You'll get to see Henrik's trucks that he drives around in, and maybe some of the countryside he gets to see.
Blurred out the license plate on them though. Yeah, you know why still the company trucks do.
Yeah, it's understanding. Understanding.
breakfast time.
What's for breakfast?
H3 and Con 92 says now time to load, so I'll be back.
Copy that, Henrik. We gotta shut the doors anyway.
Headers and Queen says hash browns, bacon, eggs, and coffee.
Oh, nice.
Darren Fern 69 says send some of my rides in Discord.
Copy that, Darren, on sending some of the rides in Discord.
Headers and Queen says I know I was making you hungry.
Well, I got tater salad. Don't worry, we got plenty of tater salad. Still got 1.5 pounds left. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of tater salad.
I would make potato salad.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a good thing.
I am the funny Canadian. Sound alert says Heavy Racing Queen played surprise shit.
probably by then her voice changed, or it was her voice was replaced. So we'll probably never get the original Ella back.
I see.
Because somebody eventually replaced Ella. And granted, we had Ella for the longest time, but eventually her voice got replaced.
says flip the switch for the blue lights.
All right.
Heavy Racing Queen. Twomosfin says at Heavy Racing Queen, I love potato salad.
There you go. That's the way to go, Damas.
Darren Fern 69 says mayonnaise and salad cream. Heavy Racing Queen says yeah, potato salad is good at Twomosfin. Farmer Kylie 25 says hey.
What's up, Kylie?
Lint 15 says hey Kylie. Heavy Racing Queen says I am thinking of getting potatoes after work tomorrow and making tater salad on Wednesday. Farmer Kylie 25 says not much, getting ready to return pop bottles. Phoenix TV show says good morning guys, have a great day and week. Farmer Kylie 25 says hey long.
Return pop bottles.
Lynn 15 says morning Phoenix. Why shot me follow?
A new follower.
Welcome. 3,479 followers.
Prime
plus
Cobra
10.
Losito underscore 31
That
followed your
Official says
channel.
thank you for the follow at Cobra Losito 31. Heavy Racing Queen says returning pop bottles is a thing. We recycle them here. Cobra Losito 31 says 12. Sound alerts yells Cobra Losito 31 followed your channel. Lynn 15 says welcome Cobra Losito. Cobra Losito 31 says oh hola chokes jijiji. Official
dropping
says one of you
outside.
are part of the interstate travel crew. Here is the Discord link, so click here. URL. Rusty1003 says good morning.
Rusty!
Then 15 says morning Rusty. Rusty1003 says how are you? Heavy Racing Queen says good morning at Rusty1003. Then 15 says, so at Rusty1003. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Rusty1003 at URL. BotRix Official says go follow at Rusty1003's channel, greater than URL. Rusty1003 says morning Lane. Thanks Lane. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of 1. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Wanna know who has played the most sound alerts? Tap this command just like this. Sound alerts top.
Rusty Nail 1003 played You're the Best.
Asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular, else try it. Rusty1003 says Nightbot what's good to eat. Heavy Racing Queen says I know what Nightbot will say is good to eat tater salad.
That's right, he would.
Rusty1003 says Nightbot what's good to eat.
You probably gotta ask like a search.
1003. Ha ha ha, me there, Rusty1003. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Rusty1003. Rusty1003 says low. Nightbot says 2,737 of low have been counted to date. Farmer Kylie 25 says lol, I'm still trying to get my dad to go fishing low.
Today?
Nightbot says
Are you nuts?
2,738 of low have been counted to date.
Fishing today? Are you nuts, Kylie?
Farmer Kylie 25 says no this coming up weekend.
Oh, this upcoming weekend. I was figuring today, I was like, it's starting to rain outside. in the south, Rusty. It's always hot down there.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I'll go fishing during a thunderstorm and rain low.
Well, sometimes fish will bite during the time, but sometimes they don't.
1003 says I love it.
Rusty's at home sitting there saying, I love it. I want some more of it. It's hot.
Says, 10 London, Ontario. Nightbot says weather for London. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 79 F, 26 C. The wind is blowing from the WNW at 5 miles per hour, 8 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 70%. Lynn 15 says fish bite just before a storm.
Yes, sometimes they do and sometimes they don't, Lynn. I've experienced both of them, and sometimes they do and sometimes they don't.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, temp 49,017. Nightbot says weather for Battle Creek. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 76 F, 24 C. The wind is blowing from the SW at 7 miles per hour, 11 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 83%. Heavy Racing Queen says, yep, Gary has had his Pepsi and Monster.
We've had that since we woke up at like 4:30 this morning, which would have been 5:30 Eastern time. Just before check-in.
Lynn 15 says he's going to cabin Thursday. I'm debating on going low.
Go, Lynn. Go have some fun. Get the fishing pole out and show the hubby up that you can catch more fish than him.
Farmer Kylie 25 says you could try a piece of candy to catch fish.
You could, but I wouldn't suggest it. I've never had any luck.
Lynn 15 says be my first time in 2 years.
First time in 2 years? That's a long time, Lynn. Don't feel bad. I haven't fished in about 10 years.
Says have fun. What's that?
I haven't probably fished in probably 10 or 11 years. So first time in 2 years? Oh, well, heck, that's nothing.
Lynn 15 says, oh, I don't fish, I go just for the boat ride low. Heavy Racing Queen says, I have not fished in years. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Brandon is finally on third shift now, no more getting up at 4:30 a.m.
Well, congratulations to Brandon on making third shift.
Lynn 15 says, only been in the new boat once.
Well, you gotta get in there again, Lynn.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, I haven't been fishing since June 17. Lynn 15 says, yeah, I know, but it's to hot there.
Well, that's what the boat ride is for, Lynn. understand, Queen.
Bot Rick's official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Farmer Kylie 25 says my dad's mom just had a full knee replacement done. Darren 469 says as they say don't come knocking when the boat rocking. Link 15 says no Darren. Nightbot says 2,739 of y'all have been counted to date. H3 and Con 92 says back.
Welcome back,
Nightbot says
Henrik.
H3 and Con 92 is back but now with more energy than ever. Link 15 says WB Henrik. H3 and Con 92 says I'm no Nightbot. Less power than ever XD.
Less power? Oh, that's because you're driving a Scania. You walked right into that one.
Darren Firm 69 says at Link 15 sorry you left the door open.
Yeah, that is true with Lynn too. She left the door
H3
open.
and Con 92 says ha 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 sorry I will go again XD ha 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 no only joking. Link 15 says no. Nightbot says 2,740 of roll have been counted to date. H3 and Con 92 says gonna be finished at 6 this evening.
6 this evening? Man.
Heatherus and Queen says if I knew the older you get your body aches I would have told my body do not get old, stay young.
Yeah.
Thomas Finn says coffee tastes so good. Link 15 says good enough for that Queen low.
Right. If you figure it out, let us know.
Con 92 says yeah. I work between 530 to 1800 hours.
Oh, gotcha, Henrik.
Heatherus and Queen says no kidding at Link 15. Click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? H3 and Con 92 says, how many tons do you have now? I have around 42. Link 15 says, I have 20 plus years on most of your loan. H3 and Con 92 says 42 tons in total with all that weight of the semi and stuff.
Nice.
sleeping everybody in here, haha.
That's right.
XD. Link 15 says drinking my coffee. Headers and Queen says I am stuck in my face, no sleeping here.
And I'm busy driving, Heinrich. Fighting off this bronc. This interstate bronc. Woohoo! Good Lord.
Bot Rick's official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here. URL. H3 and Con 92 says oh you're high XD cruise control driver.
I'm not cruising it. Not in this bumpy road. That's right.
H3 and Con 92 says I wouldn't neither, haha. Sandra Trevor says whoa. I jumped from my bed and hit my head against the roof, brother.
Oh, that sucks. You okay, Santo?
Link 15 says hey Santo. H3 and Con 92 says Santo, no jumping in the bed.
That's right. No jumping into bed or out of bed.
Hope all is okay. King of Holland says good morning Gary and Linen Shed.
What's up, King?
Santo Trevor says ha ha ha. Yeah, now on the floor.
Yeah.
H3 and Con 92 says hey King. Heather Queen says I'm falling out of bed. Darren Bill 69 says depends with no comment except for. Link 15 says morning King. King Offbeat McCalling says I'm doing good, how about yourself?
Yeah, we're doing fairly well, King.
Hey there, H3 and Con 92. Link 15 says. So a King Offbeat recalling. Netbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to King Offbeat recalling at the URL. Bot Rick's official says go follow King Offbeat recalling's channel. Greater than URL. King Offbeat recalling says good morning Lynn. Good stuff Bud says hello sir. Netbot
What's
hello
up,
sir,
good
how are
stuff,
you doing?
bud?
Good to see you today.
How you doing today?
Link 15 says morning good stuff. King Offbeat recalling says thank you for so long. Link 15 says you're very welcome.
on board. Anytime we leave out on Sunday, it's normally always beef. 99% of the time when we leave out on Sunday, we've got beef. There might be one occasion that we might haul something other than beef, but 99.9% we've got beef.
King of Beacon Holland says, can we have a good sized steak there, Gary, please?
I don't know what's in the back, actually.
It says 2,741 of you all have been counted to date. H3 and Con 92 says I have frozen breakfast bread, frozen sausage and chilled ham and chicken bread toppings.
Oh, looks like Henrik is having a cookout today. Or at least having breakfast. We're having brunch.
Food is on at H3 and Con.
Yeah, that's right. Food is on Henrik.
H3 and Con 92 yells, haha, yeah.
43 tons with the truck. Well, it's probably, give or take, about 20,000 on there. 40,000.
Federers and Queen says dinner is on Gary.
Dinner's on me? Why is it on me? Henrik's got the sausage. He's got the bread.
H3 says, well, Gary can have this barbecue.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sharing my tater salad.
Federers and Queen says you have a good.
Yeah, that's true.
H3 and Con 92 says, haha. take when you least expect it.
Oh, yeah.
Take it. What do you like the best, Gary? Homemade mashed potatoes or the store one? I like the homemade one.
Any day of the week. Homemade, Henrik. Homemade. Store-bought's got instant added to them. Unless they actually
Grilled
peel.
18 wheels, says Gary. Hi, bud.
What's up, girls?
Lint 15 says morning grills. Exclamation mark, so it Grills 18 Wheels. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Grills 18 Wheels at URL. Botwigs Official says go follow Grills 18 Wheels' channel, greater than URL. H3 and Con 92 says yep. Grills 18 Wheels says not much, just getting unloaded in Shorewood then heading to Chicago. Beat recalling says hey there, Grills 18 Wheels buddy. You today long. Grills 18 Wheels says hi King. H3 and Con 92 says well big accident in the south direction here. Glad him driving north. Small minibus that have not paid attention and drove right in the back of a semi.
What?
Looked like everyone's out.
A new follower. Oh yeah.
3,400.
Prime Random Canadian Guy 420 followed your channel.
Botwigs Official says thank you for the follow. Random Canadian Guy 420.
Welcome in, Random Canadian Guy. Thank you for the follow.
Here's the Discord link. So
How you doing today?
URL. H3 and Con 92 says yep. Sound alerts yells Random Canadian Guy 420 followed your channel. H3 and Con 92 says is out of the car I meant.
Oh, copy that.
Says welcome Random Canadian Guy. Random Canadian Guy 420 says I'm doing great in yourself.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
in truck sim, but look at the new graphics, look so realistic.
Oh, yes. If you ever want to get your CDL, you came to the right channel.
Heavy Racing Queen says we got a dash cam installed in the Jeep finally.
Really?
Yep, even one at the back. Kailash Farmer 22 says hi. Nightbot, hi Kailash Farmer 22, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Kailash Farmer 22.
How you doing, Kailash Farmer? How's things in your world today?
Limp 15 says hey Kailash Farmer 22. Kailash Farmer 22 says I am good.
That's good to hear. What do you got planned for today?
Peterson Queen says Fish Splash Gary's having it back all on Monday.
Free truck wash. Just forgot to add some soap.
Holland says free truck wash.
That's right.
Random Canadian 420 says I'm trying to figure out what kind of truck that you're driving, but I might be wrong. Is it a KW?
Yes, it is a KW. You are correct. You have chosen wisely.
Vince 15 says T680. Random Canadian 420 says I have been.
You chose right. You chose right, Random.
BTW, I don't know if you could tell by my name that I am Canadian.
Yep, we know you're Canadian. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. We're glad to have you. We're glad to have everybody talking to chat.
Virtual way from in Michigan.
All right. Yeah, I don't want to get slapped up that bad. I don't want to run off the road. He's got a heck of a wave, though. Copy that. That's good to hear, King. That's good to hear. Lone Star is definitely very insightful when it comes to stuff in Canada. So, yeah, you've got a great help there. Very great help.
Heaviest in Queen says we will keep me off the road. Is bad enough.
Yeah.
King Offbeat Recalling says there a big difference from X and a real road really work you to follow all rules of road.
Yep. You don't get away with putting mods in and think you can travel 78 miles an hour, 100 miles an hour, that's for sure.
have too much speeding tickets.
Oh, yeah?
Brandon Canadian Guy 420 says my sister husband is a trucker. He goes to the States and Canada. He from London, UK, but lives in Canada. He hauls sulfur and other hazardous loads all around. I forget what he drives. Says he has had many trucks from many companies. Now he has his own truck he bought off his company.
Oh, nice.
Grills 18 Real says Holland hazmat is no joke.
Nope, it's not. Grills knows.
Heatherison Queen says how did your bacon turn out? Grills with all that cornstarch. King Offbeat McFallen says Grills knows very well that day was not good for him.
No, it wasn't. I know I probably would have been like, had a lot on my mind that day.
Random Canadian Guy 420 says more deadly and dangerous. My sister worry every night when he goes out and worries if he will come home.
Yeah, that's for sure. Many reasons why I do not haul hazmat.
King Offbeat Recalling says it was a good thing that Grills got the truck out of the way from the trailer when it was leaking out, or he would have a new truck there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bella Ode says sup.
What's up? How you doing today? How you doing today, Balo?
Just another day in the army.
Another day in the Army? Well, thank you for your service. We appreciate it very highly.
Can't wait till the middle of this month.
Why, what's happening in the middle of the month? Transferring.
Yep, pieces in or if they keep me here, PCA.
Oh, gotcha. Sure, they had to have this open when all of a sudden now all other trucks are going by.
Grills 18 Wheel said okay, time to head to Chicago. Heavy Racing Queen said safe travels at Grills 18 Wheels. Then 15 says have a safe trip Grills. Darren Form 69 says take it easy Grills. Grills 18 Wheels says will do. Exclamation mark loop. Nightbot says Grills 18 Wheels is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Grills 18 Wheels is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. Bala Ovid says hopefully I go to either Korea or Alaska next.
Where would you rather go, Alaska or Korea?
Heavy Racing Queen says I am missing my Pepsi.
Where is it? How do you lose a Pepsi? And 4 on finding the Pepsi. Jolie. Joe G, how you doing?
Heavy Missing Queen says I got me Pepsi.
Pepsi! We found you!
Dowla Owood says either one of them cause they both have lots of driving for motor transport, but Alaska has Arctic school, which I kinda want to do.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
It's Jakester says hey dude.
Jakester! Oh my God! Been up! How you been?
It says I'm gonna hold off on going to Germany.
Copy that, and holding off going to Germany, Barlow. Jakester, what's been up?
Jakester says not bad guy. Got laid off in Mesa or that. But all good otherwise.
Oh, sorry to hear about the layoff, brother. Sorry to hear about the layoff. Other than that, everything else has been going good otherwise? No other issues going on? We've been doing good.
Bummer, lost connection.
Are we back? Are we back? We back?
But it's a little sketchy. Nightbot yells it's Jakester is back but now with more energy than ever.
Well, other than that, we've been good. Just busy on the weekends. 2 outdoor concerts that we were supposed to go to got canceled due to harsh weather. Other than that, been good. Just busy. Hopefully you'll find something, Jakester.
Jakester says good to hear guys. I'm doing a lot of down tree branches in my yard today due to the hurricane.
Well, hopefully it doesn't get to be too bad. Just stay safe, Jakester. Stay safe.
News in Tampa at 2:30 this morning. A trucker went off a bridge during a hurricane and was killed.
Oh, that sucks. Definitely prayers to the family and everything for that driver.
Wind 15 says take a sweater with you, it's cold in there.
Yeah.
Jakester says housework for you guys. I keep seeing YouTube videos of trucking companies shutting down and laying off thousands of drivers.
That is happening, Jakester. Overall wise for us with my trucking company, we're okay yet. We should be making more money, but we're not. Just for the company itself, I mean, I've been just kind of hearing through the grapevine, it's tough. It's definitely tough, especially for loads down outside the Midwest. It's tough for a lot of guys. They got good loads going down to those states, but there's crappy loads coming back. But I guess that's one good reason why we kind of stayed up in the Midwest region, because it's pretty good up here in the Midwest region. So we're doing good yet. If it ever got to the point where I'm spending more money than what I make, we will shut down. We will leave out of trucking real quick. But for right now, we're doing okay. We're doing all right for now.
This new Twitch app sucks.
Yeah, I agree with that, Jakester. I agree. I don't know why they had to change the app. Everything was functioning just the way it was with the old one. But like now, for me on the Twitch app, the new Twitch app, I mean, I can't. Once I raid out to a channel, because I use the raid on there, I can't ever go back to the channel that I raided. I gotta actually wipe out the whole thing and come back in, and it kind of sucks.
Agreed, I'll be watching you and it just switches me to another channel for no reason.
Yeah, well, that part I don't know about. But if you've got the follow button up in the top left corner there, like I do on my Samsung, if you tap that, then you can go to the, like, kind of the old way of how to join a channel.
Digger Fan 3,489
Prime Gravedigger Fan 1 followed your channel.
Bot Rick's Official says thank you for the follow at Gravedigger Fan 1. Sound Alerts yells Gravedigger Fan 1 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Gravedigger Fan. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a great day.
Link 15 says welcome Gravedigger. Gravedigger Fan 1 says sup.
Not a lot. Just trucking around Michigan.
JB Dominate says welcome in at Gravedigger Fan 1.
JB! What's up, brother?
Link 15 says hey JB. JB Dominate says morning Gary, morning Len in chat. Link
What's up with you today,
So
JB?
JB Dominate. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to JB Dominate at URL. Bot Rick's Official says go follow at JB Dominate's channel, greater than URL. JB Dominate says how we doing Gary, what's up, what's up?
Oh, not a lot. Just kind of trying to get to our last stop, which it seems like it's taking forever to. Busy, just busy. Weekends are busy, weeks are busy, just busy.
Day off, going to work on my server so I can start streaming soon.
Oh, nice.
Nice brother, good to hear.
Everything going good in California?
As good as it can be, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Pitcher 10000 says USA is the greatest and bravest country. Thank you for protecting the world. Nightbot yells USA. I'm so American. The USA has been American in chat 11 times. Gravedigger Fan 1 says how often do you do IRL truck streams?
Every day from Sunday until Thursday, sometimes Sunday till Friday. It really depends upon the holidays too.
JB Dominate says lol, everything is good in general, talking to this girl, hope I can wife her up in the foreseeable future. I've known her and her family for a long time.
Nice, JB.
Nightbot says 2,742 of lol have been counted to date. Gravedigger Fan 1 says nice. When did you become a truck driver?
Became a truck driver about 20 plus years ago.
JB Dominate says, thanks bro, I will be lurking, enjoy the stream.
Copy that. Enjoy the lurk.
Fan 1 says, oh wow, you've been doing this a long time then.
Oh yeah, this isn't something we just started yesterday.
Everyone always.
Praying for you too, JB, and hopefully everything goes good with the gal.
Nymph 15 says, have a good day, JB. JB Dominate says at Nymph 15 Thailand likewise. Nymph 15 says thank you. JB Dominate says I appreciate it.
You bet, JB.
Fishware says eastbound and up and down.
Oh yeah. Trailer's got enough tires on it.
Link 15 says wow. Fishware says geez, must be hauling tires.
No, he's probably hauling 160,000 pounds. Even though he's only got a few of them down, though.
Yeah.
How you doing today, Mr. Weir?
Oh, says many wheels. Darren Pro 69 says all the wheels for 4 small pallets. Fishware says I do know a lot. GM sir, okay yourself. Nightbot hello sir and good morning to you as well. Link 15 says low Darren.
No, we've been good.
2,743 of roll have been counted to date.
We've been good. Didn't really get much sleep last night, but we're doing alright today. Now we're just trying to get our last stop offloaded.
Bot Rick's official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Nightbot yells we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? Fishware says good, did you get some rest? Okay. Nice day anyways.
That's a pretty somewhat decent day, but we had a little bit of rain earlier.
Joe G711 says can't decide between IHOP or Denny's, feels bad man.
IHOP. I'd have gone to IHOP.
Fishware says it rained here too and north of Great Lakes region.
Oh, nice.
Well, in North Part.
I'm hoping they didn't really completely shut this down. This will suck. Nope, they got it open.
Gravedigger Fan 1 says, do you watch any sports, NFL, NBA, MLB, etc.?
No, I don't watch any sports at all, Gravedigger. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not even the Olympics. We haven't watched anything with the Olympics.
Dang.
Well, with my life, it's always busy. When I get off the road, I got things to do that I can't do during the week that I'm on the road. So I got to make up for it on the weekend.
What's your favorite movie genre?
My favorite movie? Oh, I've got tons of favorite movies. I think everybody's got a favorite movie. Or movies.
Neither too many to name.
That's right. Because there was a lot of great movies during back then. What is it you happen to do, Gravedigger? What do you do for a living?
As Tarsi yells, passing that truck gives me anxiety.
Why? Because of it being so big, or what are you feeling?
It's like being stuck in a tunnel. But then a tunnel moves with you.
one thing you won't have to worry about, we don't have anxiety when we go along the side like that. It's mainly, you know, keeping your hand on the steering wheel and just staying in the lane is mainly what I always do. A lot of times you just got to try to focus.
Brave fan 1 says just graduated high school on June 1st and going camping this weekend. Then going to Buffalo to see family the weekend after.
Well, congratulations graduating high school, Grave Digger.
Fish swears says he trucks and bridges. I get scared a bit and you get over it.
Yeah. Now, if it's a complete bridge that's really wobbly, then I can understand, but the good majority of the bridges are pretty solid. But normally a lot of times you just got to think of, you know, when you got that anxiety.
Dominate says congrats at Grave Digger Fan 1.
When you got that anxiety and you're thinking of that tunnel, you just got to try thinking in your mind the tunnel's gone, even though you're out in open, and just mainly focus on the driving. Granted, I know it's following probably alongside that truck.
One says it feels weird. Won't we have to wake up at 6:30 in the morning anymore to get ready for school?
Yeah, it will feel weird like that, Grave Digger. And you might even say, it's like, man, what are they doing in school? I caught myself doing that after I was out of school. I was like, I wonder what they're doing in school right now.
Dominate.
And if you can fight off the anxiety, you can definitely overcome it.
Link 15 says real life will hit you and you might be up earlier for work.
Yep, yep. I mean, when I was already out of high school, I already kind of had a job. So for me, I mean, it was like just another day. The only thing is I was just doing it full time now.
JB Dominate says, oh yeah, I wake up 5 a.m. for workflow.
Well, we were actually up by 4:30 this morning, which was 5:30 Eastern time. So, and I'm on Central Time Zone for my clock. So yeah, it's already been a long day already for me already.
Grave Digger Fan 1 says it Dominate. You woke at 5 a.m. I didn't go to bed until almost 6 a.m.
Wow. Pretty soon those hours will start changing. Pretty soon those hours will start changing. We've all been through those stages. Especially in our younger years.
JB Dominate says lower. Nightbot says 2,744 below have been counted to date.
I might have got done driving at 6
JB
a.m.
Dominate says I remember those days.
Yeah. But like for me, I mean, I still can drive any time around the clock. I could be just going to bed by 6 a.m., 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 a.m. Or well, 12 p.m. Or even in the a.m. This ain't a 9 to 5 job. So various hours of the day I could either be sleeping or driving.
Grave Digger Fan 1 says, what's the worst weather condition you ever drove in? JB Dominate says, I can imagine it's way more peaceful late at night.
Yeah, it can be, JB, but then you got the construction sites that are slowing you down. But the worst weather conditions, winter. And then earlier this year we had to slow down because the rain was so bad that the wind was like really hitting the truck really hard. So this year we had a rainstorm that got us off. Plus then also we had a hailstorm a few months ago. We stopped for that, but otherwise most times it's the winter months.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, if you see me pop in and out, I don't have phone service.
Oh darn, does that mean you got phone service now, Kylie? Why don't you have phone service? Ain't you at home? Must have popped out. Pop in, pop out. Pop in, pop out.
I'm on Wi-Fi and the hubby didn't have enough to cover my phone bill this week.
Oh, you're on Wi-Fi. Well, if your Wi-Fi is pretty good, you should be able to have Wi-Fi throughout the whole entire house. iPhones. I don't like iPhones. They suck.
Grave Digger Fan 1 says, you have a Samsung. Farmer Kylie 25 says, lol, I don't like Androids, I've had bad luck with Androids. Nightbot says 2,745 of all have been counted to date.
Well, what are you doing? Beating the phone? That's probably why you don't have luck with Androids, because you're probably beating the heck out of it. Why ain't you working? Clack, 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 clack. Darn it, now I need a new phone.
JB Dominate says lol. Nightbot says 2,746 of lol have been counted to date.
My phone that I first started streaming on, I've had that phone going on, 6, 7, maybe 8 years. It's been working for me, Kylie. Got an iPhone, I'd probably use it as the as a chalking device to hold the vehicle from moving. 'Cause that's about as good as they're for.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, no, the last Android I had was the Dream 5. It's like an off-brand of the Samsung A14. I went to work at night and my LED screen went out to where I couldn't use it. I could barely see the screen.
Well, that's why you bought something that was similar to a Samsung, but you bought an off-brand. That's why. So how can you hate Android when you buy something that's not a Samsung? That's why.
Laka 123.
Prime Sussy Laka 123 followed your channel.
83 followers, plus 5. Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow. Sussy Laka 123. Sound alerts yell Sussy Laka 123 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Sussy Lack. Lackey. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the follow.
Sussy Laka.
Oof.
JB Dominate says welcome in. Bot Rick's official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here. URL. Murphy Schwer says cops.
Oh yeah, they're all over the place.
One says welcome in. Farmer Kylie 25 says but I did however pay my mom back for the phone. Jeff's Crazy Daily says morning Gary in chat.
Morning, Deborah. I hear you're creating havoc down in the southern states. You're creating havoc in the southern states.
Farmer Kylie 25 says morning Deb. Deb's Crazy Daily says yeah. Link 15 says. So with Deb's Crazy Daily. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Deb's Crazy Daily and URL.
Oh my
Bot Rick's
God.
official says go follow Deb's Crazy Daily's channel, greater than URL.
I think I'm gonna need a new bladder after all this is done and over with. And kidneys. Sheesh.
Grave Digger Fan 1 says I tried joining the Discord but when I click on the link it takes.
You should be able to. The one thing we are going to require. The one thing we are going to require.
Says you may have to pee sooner than later.
Well, yeah, but the one thing we do require, probably for now on, is your name that's in Twitch. You got to have that same name in our Discord, or otherwise we don't know who you actually are, and we might kick you from the Discord. So please make sure your name in the chat is the same name in the Discord.
Link 15 says you have the Discord app, that might be why.
Yeah.
A new follower. Hell yeah.
3,483 followers.
Prime all underscore aboard underscore Trump Train 2024 followed your channel.
Trump Train 2024.
Welcome in, all aboard Trump Train.
Trump Train 2024 followed your channel.
Hopefully you're having a great day.
Says okay. JB Dominate says welcome in. Link 15 says welcome Aladdin.
Good Lord.
All aboard Trump Train 2024 says choo choo, how are you?
We're good. We're good. How are you doing today?
Grave Digger Fan 1 says at Link 15 yeah I have the app. All aboard Trump Train 2024 says in good name.
That's good to hear.
It's Jakester says going to do some big trucking in ATS. Drive well, brother. Good to see you.
You too,
Talk to you
Jakester.
later.
You too. Maybe we'll, if we got time, we'll stop in there. Or maybe if you're still playing by then, maybe we'll raid into you. But have a good stream, Jake.
Farmer Kylie 25 says so I found one dad joke, it's clean joke, what side of the turkey has more feathers? It's Jakester says roger that.
Lynn, let's give Jakester a shout out, please. He does some good stuff over there. Let's give him a shout out. What side of the turkey has more feathers? The tail fin.
Farmer Kylie 25 says the outside. JB Dominate says followed. Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular, else try it. Lind15 says. So it's Jakester. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to its Jakester at URL. Botrix official says go follow its Jakester's channel, greater than URL. Wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
Man, there's more cars along the side of the shoulder.
25 says I follow dad jokes on Facebook.
Yeah, well, you know, the thing was with all these new updates that Twitch does,
Nightbot yells we now have a clip feature for everyone.
it definitely affects the dad jokes that we did have.
Funny Gary does where you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
So our dad jokes command that we had at one point in time, it, because of Twitch updates, it doesn't work anymore.
Henderson Queen says we need queen jokes.
I don't even know if they've got queen jokes. Oh, I can almost start thinking of one. Hoover's got his own road. You just need Sergeant Hoover. What do you call a heavy racing queen on top of a light pole? A sign.
Grave Digger Fan 1 says how long until you reach your final stop?
6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Henderson Queen says Lowell. Nightbot says 2,747 of Lowell have been counted to date. Farmer Kylie 25 says yeah, cause when she plays out she takes out every sign possible.
Yep, that's right.
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane now. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat.
Boy, you're awake early.
1590 flying over the chat. Lynn15 says morning zero.
Morning, Zero.
Exclamation mark, so it's Zeroska 1590. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Zeroska 1590 at URL. Zeroska 1590 says Highland. Botrix official says go follow at Zeroska 1590's channel, greater than URL. Nightbot Highland, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Zeroska 1590 says hi Gary. Nightbot, hi Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary.
Oh, thanks,
Jacob
Nightbot.
Dominate says morning zero. Farmer Heidi 25 says morning zero. Zeroska 1590 says hi JB. Nightbot, hi JB, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, JB. Zeroska 1590 says hi Kylie. Nightbot, hi Kylie, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Kylie. Deb's Crazy Daily says hey Zero.
Let's go.
Zeroska 1590 says hi Deb. Nightbot hi Deb, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Deb.
Now there's a nice trailer. That one's actually got some decency on that trailer. Woo! Don't you all see the flashing light? Christ. Some people. All right, now let's go, people. Come on, let's go. Move, 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 move. Crapola. Oh, good. We got the green light anyways. We gotta wait for them to get out of the building. We got a thing in there.
Farmer Kylie 25 cents. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 23. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Farmer Kylie 25 says it's better than 1.
Oh, come on. What's wrong with 1, Kylie?
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 115% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Alright, take it back in.
Farmer Kylie 25 says darn it Queen, you took it from me, now you're the highest.
Gotta be quicker than that, Kylie.
Cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 71% cool next try in 30 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen says I always knew I was that cool. King Offbeat Recalling says cool. JB Dominate says low. Nightbot says 2,748 of Lowell have been counted to date.
Well, I'll wait to see if these guys get done with their whatchamacallit. They're just sitting on break anyways. Don't want to interrupt them. Yeah, looks like break's almost over with.
Lynn
Yeah.
15 says wait, I haven't started mine yet.
Alright, we're gonna go check in. You should be almost walking on the other side of the building here real shortly, so we'll be back. comes the rain.
Seems some dark rain clouds there.
Oh yeah, it's gonna start to rain here real shortly. It actually started to rain right now. That's why I said I got here just in the nick of time.
Welcome. 3,484 followers.
Prime Crazy
plus
Cat
7.
Lady 02
Bot
followed
Rick's
your
official
channel.
says thank you for the follow at Crazy Cat Lady 02. Sound alerts yells Crazy Cat Lady 02 followed your channel.
Oh, is it coming down?
Lynn15 says welcome Crazy Cat Lady.
Welcome in, Crazy Cat Lady. How are you doing today? Thank you for that follow.
Crazy Cat Lady 02 says hello. Found your stream from my hubby.
Who's your hubby, Crazy Cat Lady?
Tell G's.
Oh, Tall. Well, hey, how you doing, Mrs. Tall? Good to
Lynn
finally
15
meet
says
you.
oh nice we know Tool.
Yeah, we know Tall real well. We love Tall.
Crazy Cat Lady 02 says I am doing good.
Well, it's good to hear you're doing good. Look at that rain out there. Man, I just got in here just in the nick of time before I got soaked and get melted away. Boy, that came in quick. Dang, whatever that was, it scared the snot out of me.
Lynn 15 says lol. Nightbot says 2,749 of lol have been counted to date. Heavy Racing Queen says you have shampoo on board.
Probably like hair shampoo. Does that work?
That will do.
Maybe we'll hurry up and throw it on there real quick. Clean the hood.
Lynn 15 says windy too.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like it's overly
Crazy
windy.
Cat Lady 02 says figured I would drop in and say hi myself, seeing I'm always lurking in Tool's stream.
He does. Tall streams? I didn't know tall streams. That's like the first we've ever heard of it. Yeah, we didn't even know tall even streamed. Do some investigative work on that one.
He does from time to time, but I was saying I was lurking in your streams while Tool watches.
Oh, gotcha. Well, it's glad to have you, Mrs. Tall. It really is. Everything good with the kids and yourself, Miss Tall? A little bit of lightning.
Yup. Just waiting till end of the month when the youngest goes back to school and middle kiddo starts work.
Yeah, I know. It's like, holy crap. I mean, the school season in the summer is like gone quick. We've got two of our own that one's got one more year of high school and one that's got 4 years yet to go. Just in time, huh? Yeah, all of a sudden I was like, that felt like rain. All of a sudden I seen one drop come down and I started backing up and all of a sudden she just went and I'm like, oh man, it's like raining out there. It's like, man, we just got in here just fine. Now I should just hurry up, throw some soap on the truck and then get her going.
Until school starts soon.
Have a good day.
Crazy Cat Lady 02 says my youngest starts his sophomore year of high school. My middle kiddo graduated this past year and is starting work at EB making submarines, and then my oldest starts her junior year of college.
Nice. I'd have to say our kids are growing up quick. That's for sure. Our kids are growing up too quick. gotta go out in this. Bye, Pat. Maybe it'll stop. I gotta finish some paperwork anyways.
Lynn 15 says going to get wet shutting the doors.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Unless I go sneak on the other side and kind of prevent getting wet.
Crazy Cat Lady 02 says both my boys are went to a technical high school. Middle kiddo did plumbing and youngest is doing automotive.
Nice. Nice. I don't know what my oldest is going to do yet. Hard to say.
Zeroska 1590 says yet Princess should be start pre-K this year as well.
But I think my youngest, he'll probably be like me. He'll get into everything. He'll probably learn a lot from me, but what he'll probably do after he gets out of high school, I couldn't tell you. I honestly couldn't tell you. But they are growing up quick. Very
Chaplain
quick.
Jethro 55 says good morning / afternoon Gary and everyone GTSY all.
How you doing, Chaplain?
Zeroska 1590 says hi chap. Lynn 15 says good morning Chaplain GTSY. Nightbot hi chap, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today chap. Crazy Cat Lady 02 says my oldest is in college to get a zoo science degree to work at zoos. She wants to do animal ambassador work, teaching people about the animals. Deb's Crazy Daily says good morning Chaplain. Chaplain Jethro 55 says I am doing well.
That's good to hear, Chaplain. You're doing well.
Good morning Deb GTSY.
Okay, we're all done with that. Yeah, we're not gonna rush out there if we don't have to. I'm gonna melt. We don't want to melt. Paperwork done right away before we leave.
It never fails my lawn gets mowed, it rains like crazy.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Carmen just mowed yesterday. And now I don't know if it probably rained at home or not.
Petty Racing Queen says that's why Gary has rain chap you mow the lawn.
Yep. Should have mowed it yesterday. But it was probably so hot yesterday that probably Chaplain couldn't. getting a new app sometime today for scanning paperwork in, so I don't know how that's going to entail. They say it's similar to what we're
Chaplain
using.
Jethro 55 says that's when it got done was yesterday.
Oh, it was done
LOL.
yesterday? Oh, thanks, Chaplain.
Zeroska 1590 says I got to bed at 5 a.m. today and slept in my chair for a week now, so that is why I am able to get up and stuff and then sleep on and off when I can in case I can't to get sleep.
Oh, that's still not good. Sleeping in a chair.
Heavy Racing Queen says we will get rain tomorrow.
You never know. You could get this today. The way this kind of moved in and out, I wouldn't be surprised if we get it today. Coming down from an angle. You can kind of see it in the camera. It's kind of coming down on an angle.
Zeroska 1590 says the wife and girls are bed hogs, so I don't even bother to try and sleep in there anyways. King of Beaker Calling says sideways rain.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely sideways rain.
Heavy Racing Queen says what you are getting is going to miss us.
Well, ain't you guys just lucky?
King of Beaker Calling says we are not that lucky you can't win a lottery.
Yeah, no, not going to come down again. Yeah, that's definitely for sure. You can't win a lottery. My pen is almost out of ink.
Heavy Racing Queen says looks like west of us is going to get it.
Right. As you can see, I'm not eager to go out there right away. I don't even think I got a rain jacket in here.
69 says, can you turn the truck around this side clean?
right there.
Zeroska 1590 says, oh, bed.
Are you saying women snore, Zero? Nonsense.
Yeah.
I wish this rain would light up a little bit, at least so I could shut the door.
Racing Queen says unknown.
I don't want to get wet. I'm gonna melt.
Crazy Cat Lady 02 says he'll admit I snore.
Well, I know from time to time Carmen will snort. I know for a fact that I do when I'm deadbeat tired.
Zeroska 1590 says Lowell. Nightbot says 2,750 of Lowell have been counted.
Teddy bear snort.
A new follower. 3,486 followers, plus 8. Thought Rick's
Crime
official says thank you
IVDX
for the
underscore
follow,
followed your
IDX.
channel.
Sound alerts yells IDX followed your channel. King Upbeat recalling says my wife snores.
We all snore in our own ways. It don't matter. They can deny it, but it's just the way of life for us.
Heavy Racing Queen says King is a freight train. Crazy Cat Lady 02 says too.
You might have a chance. The rain is lighting up. Did I even bring a jacket? Yeah, I got a jacket.
Lynn 15 says welcome IVDX.
Welcome in, IVDX. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Hopefully you're staying dry. Go shut the doors. We'll make this quick. We'll be back.
Heavy Racing Queen says don't forget to shake those tail feathers. Farmer Kylie 25 cents. Lurk. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on.
Oh, we didn't get too... Even the garbage guy kind of waited for the rain to get done. Alright, which way is this thing taking us?
Heavy Racing Queen says did you shake your tail feathers?
Well, of course I shook my tail feather.
Jebel and Jethro 55 says King I hate to inform you, but according to radar the rain we are getting is headed for you all.
Trying to decipher which way way we want to go back. Sure as heck don't want to go back across. Let's see what this one has to say. 1 minute delay. Delays. Well, I think I'd rather go the 5 extra miles than going across all that construction we just got on.
Heavy Racing Queen says Chatham Windsor Sarnia will get it. Jethro 55 says when I snore according to my wife trees don't have a chance.
Woo! There was some bolts. Dang.
Cannot be heard. Holland says okay at Chaplain Jethro 55 thanks.
Where in the living daylights is this thing taking?
Grills 18 Wheel says I have arrived.
Never fear, Grills 18 Wheel has arrived.
1590 says hi girls. Nightbot, hi girls, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today girls. Wheels 18 Wheels says hello Zero Step. Hello Jackie. Nightbot, hello Zero Step. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Mac 2026 says good morning sir, safe travels. I hope you have a great day today my friend.
Thank you, Matt. Hopefully you're having a great day yourself. How are you doing?
Link 15 says morning Mac. Mac 2026 says doing okay. My birthday is coming up on August 28th.
Well, happy birthday, Matt.
1590 says I am doing good grills, just chilling until stream later on tonight. Mac
Happy birthday.
2026 says at Link 15 GM.
Happy early birthday. We don't see you before then, Matt. We definitely have a birthday reminder in the Discord. If you ever want to put it in there, then we'll always know when your birthday is.
Exclamation mark Discord. Nightbot says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go in, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Wolf Warrior 24 says hello, happy Monday, how are you, how are everyone?
Hey, Wolf.
Nightbot, hello,
How are you
happy,
doing?
how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How are things with you today, Wolf?
Wolf Warrior 24 says I'm doing good, thanks are good, how about you?
We're all right. We're doing all right. We're empty. That's a good thing, but kind of little
That's good.
taking it easy on these wet roads a little bit until they dry off a little.
Mac 2026 says, are you working hard today?
Are we working hard? Not really. We've kind of got a lot of
Wolf
time
Warrior
on our
24
hands.
says better safe than sorry on wet roads.
Yep, exactly. Exactly, Wolf.
morning off.
Yeah, it came down pretty good. And now the storm seems to be moving out of the way now, which is good.
Matt 2026 says I have to wait 10 minutes for me to post something in your Discord.
You gotta wait 10 minutes before you can post something in your Discord? I did not know that was a thing in there.
Sorry I didn't serve with the birthday reminders.
Oh, gotcha. No worries, man. No worries. Eventually you'll get it in there.
I join your Discord.
Well, thanks, man, for joining. Now, what'll happen a lot of times is if you get too many notifications, you can actually shut the notifications off for the live, and you can do that in every individual channel that we have on there. You can definitely go into settings and shut off the notifications if they're too much for
I
you.
hate that, Rick. Send the range in North Alabama.
Yeah.
What is that noise?
Are you talking about the beep, beep, beep? That's the truck telling me that somebody's in front of me.
Yes, sir.
That's the truck yelling at me, like always. How is it we're heading that way?
Just being respectful.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to find a turnaround.
says Matt, when I am I have your turn on both computers on to see when the commercials cut because Restream does not show the ad breaks.
Yeah. I'm hoping this goes where I'm thinking it's going, but if it doesn't, we're in trouble. Oh yeah, it does.
Top Pattern asks, quick question, are your raids blocked?
No, raids are not blocked that I'm aware of. I allow all the raids to come on in. That'll be something if they are. I don't know how they would have gotten blocked.
Lynn15 says, morning Top Pattern.
How you doing today, Top?
Top Pattern says, I'm trying to raid you and keep getting a message I can't read you.
Why would you not be able to raid me? Yeah, when it comes to the settings of that, I haven't touched them in quite a long time, so you should be able to raid me. But we had, I don't know, a couple raids yesterday that were able to
Getting
raid.
this message. Interstate travel cruise raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time.
Do not allow you to raid at this time? Why is that? That's ridiculous. Something more I gotta look into. Twitch, why can't you ever just leave anything alone?
Jethro 55 says, hello Lynn GTSY. Nightbot, hello Lynn, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn 15 says, might be Twitch.
Yeah, it could be. Like I said, I haven't touched those settings in months. So, I mean, we had raids yesterday that came in. So I don't know what could be the holdup
Hello
on that.
Chapman GTSY. Nightbot, hello Chapman, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Zero, would you be able to do a raid in? See what happens? I know you can do that, I think. I know I've done it.
Federers in Queen says, I can try.
God only knows what Twitch has done now.
Jebelin Jethro 55 says, I cannot get on Twitch through the app on both computers, but not on the phone.
Twitch has really made some changes. I know with my tablet, it's interfering on my tablet.
Bot Rick's official message. Thank you for reading me this last question.
Well, we got zero to be able to rate.
681. Raid the channel with 1 viewer. Send a look, yes. Raid Zeroska 1590 rated your channel with 1 viewers.
Raid
Thank you,
Zeroska 1590 rated your channel with 1
Link
viewers.
15 says
Awesome, and
yes.
thanks
Yeah,
Zeroska
it works.
1590.
Bot Rick's official says why you are part of the interstate travel crew? Here is a Discord link, so click here. URL. Zeroska 1590 Bot Rick's official says heavy description. Thank you for reading me with one question. Wise Bot Rick's campaign. 677. Raid the channel with 1 viewers. Final links, yes. Raid Heavy Racing Queen rated your channel with 1 viewers.
Even Queen
Thank
was
you,
able to
Heavy
rate.
Racing
Raid Heavy Racing Queen rated your channel with 1 viewers. Awesome,
So
and
even
thanks Heavy
Queen
Racing
was
Queen.
rated. It could be your side
Heavy
top.
Racing Queen says it works.
Yeah, it works. It might be your side top. It could be.
Javelin Jethro 55 says I was to raid your channel yesterday.
Yeah, I got your raid yesterday, Chaplain. I seen that one. That one went through. Of course, I wasn't in the truck when you raided, but I seen it happen. It never seems to fail. We always get raided when I'm outside the truck. A lot of times. But yeah, we allow all raids. It don't matter from who they. We highly believe in raids.
I was able to do it yesterday for their browser. Microsoft and Xbox has been messing a lot lately.
Yeah.
GTSY. Wolf Warrior 24 says gonna be a rainy week for me.
Yeah. Well, for us, we go by whatever it gives us, I guess.
Better get the boat ready low.
And a lot of bait.
Very true. Yes. Ice Undertaker says guess who's back again.
Undertaker, what's going on? How you been?
Passed the underground mining test today.
Ah. Congratulations.
So I'm now a red hat W the underground coal mine. Now gotta look for a job in the mines.
Right. But congratulations on that.
Thanks, man.
Not a problem.
I appreciate it.
You betcha. Hard work pays off.
55 says I was thinking about a float-a-latilla device around my house and make it a houseboat LOL.
Dang, it's like 1 in the afternoon, and why is traffic so slowing
Wolf
down?
Warrior 24 says low. Nightbot says 2,751 of roll have been counted to date.
Come on, let's go. Thank you.
DeGraff Gaming says good afternoon, family.
What's up, DeGraff? How you doing today? Did you sleep well?
Top Patrick asks I posted a message at Twitch suggestions that might be the pro belt when you're not streaming or driving. Can you take a look and see if any of them boxes are checked?
Well, yeah, I can look, but Queen and Zero did a
says hey DeGraff.
Queen and Zero. They did a raid, and their raids came through. So it might be on your
David
end.
Dominate says hi DeGraff. Nightbot hi DeGraff, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today DeGraff.
For me, I've got everybody that can raid. Good to hear you slept okay. But I've got everybody that can raid, whether if it's members, followers, partners, affiliates, everybody can raid. Anybody can raid.
Top Pattern says I'm not either of them. I think it might be looking for a sub.
Oh. Well, even for, I mean,
Zeros to 1590 says you have to put Leap and the name top right to work right. DeGraff Gaming says hello Queen 15. Nightbot hello Red 15, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
yeah, because I know at one point in time when I lost my stream, I ended up hurrying up and raiding out before I got disconnected, and it went out.
Top Pattern says it's Zeros to 1590, that's the command I was using. DeGraff Gaming says hello at JB Dominate. Nightbot hello JB Dominate, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Jebo and Jethro 55 says hi DeGraff and JBGSY both. Nightbot hi DeGraff, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today DeGraff. Heavy Racing Queen says I went through creator dashboard for my raid.
Now, the only thing I do notice that was different,
Crazy Cat Lady 02 says Twitch could be twitching as I got left behind when someone raided it.
oh yeah, that I've heard that happen a couple times to people. I definitely heard that.
Top Pattern says try that too, won't work that way for me either. DeGraff Gaming says hello at Chaplain Jethro 55. Nightbot hello Chaplain Jethro 55, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Twitch has really been messing with a lot of things. I mean, I can't even get a watch streak on mine. I know a lot of other channels
says, let me restart my PC and see if that fixes it. I've been having problems.
Because I don't even have a watch streak. I mean, I tried to find it, and I've had people...
Official says, why you are part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here's a Discord link, so click here. URL.
And I've had people send me pictures of where it might be located, and I don't even have a watch streak. So I'm just like, okay, well, how come I can't let people have on my channel have a watch streak? And so I don't know. That's a question I got to send for Twitch, I guess. I don't know if it's because I got maybe a few extra channel point alerts things on there. I don't know. There's many things left up in the air about that.
Crazy Cat Lady 02 says, I think the watch streak might be a partner's thing, says I only have it on people who are partnered.
Well, I know one channel is not partnered, and he has it. We got him affiliated, but we know he's not partnered. So I know for a fact that at least with one affiliated channel, they do have it. And there was another channel that I watched as well that was not partnered in the UK, but he had it. So I think Twitch is just kind of leaving me out in a way, but you know, I guess I gotta send a message to him. When Sound Alerts had their thing going on that if you did something through Sound Alerts, you were able to get more channel point awards, and that's what I chose to do at that time. And so I don't know, maybe that's the reason why. It could be, it could not be, but I'll definitely have to get a hold of Twitch and say, hey, you know, people got this.
Welcome.
Prime Ukrainian Warrior 666 followed your channel.
Bot Rick's Official says, thank you for the follow at Ukrainian Warrior 666.
Welcome in, Ukrainian Warrior.
Ukrainian Warrior 666 followed your channel.
How you doing today? How is your evening over in the UK? Believe it or not, I know the UK time a lot better than anywhere else around the world, because I know they're about 6 hours ahead. So right now it's roughly about 6 in the afternoon for them.
Link 15 says, welcome at Ukrainian Warrior. Jebelin Jethro 55 says, welcome at Ukrainian Warrior. Grills 18 Wheels has hot dogs for lunch.
Hot dogs? Where's the Johnsonville brats?
Not enough room in my fridge.
For Johnsonville brats? What?
Henry St. Queen says lunch is on grills.
Six pack? Oh yeah, you can get a six pack. You should be able to get a six pack in that refrigerator. I mean, heck, that's a big enough refrigerator. That's the biggest one in the industry. Unless you put a customized one in.
Grills 18 Wheels says fridge is completely full, can almost not close it.
Holy crap. What do you eat, 3 times a day? Good Lord. I couldn't eat 3 times a day. I just can't. I'd be sleepy all the time.
I'm prepared for worst case scenarios. But yes, 3 meals a day usually.
Oh, no way. Not for me. That's one of the things that's kind of with what Carmen does. When she comes along, she's always bored. So she always snacks, and then she always tries to get me to snack. It's like, no, I don't want it. Because I have a set time of normally when I eat.
Brian's yes have a day.
That's right, Brian's.
Grills 18 Wheels says after getting snowed in for 3 days, I prepared for bad situations. Was hungry.
Well, I mean, I get that you prepare for bad situations, but normally, like for me, I mean, I've got backup. Other than refrigerated, I've got canned foods. I got enough here probably for 2 weeks.
55 has Johnsonville cars. Airplanes and all form of transportation will change direction towards the grill making room.
That's
Without
right.
The BBQ sauce and tater salad.
That's right. I'm not giving up my tater salad. It's mine, I tell you. It's mine.
Heather St. Queen says low Gary. Netbot says 2,752 of roll have been counted to date. Grills 18 Wheels says hands off or get right. I'll fight you.
But yeah, normally, I mean, I've got about 2 weeks of canned foods in here. So, I mean, I don't ever fill up the fridge all the way up. I don't. But worst case scenario, yeah, I've got food on board. I don't have to leave the truck if I don't have to. to be like, okay, well, we got to start kind of rotating some of the canned foods. So we'll slowly eat something out, you know, just to kind of get the rotation, get some new stuff.
Jet55 says when it comes to taters, I want to be left alone and enjoying talking meat.
That's right.
Henderson Queen says, let me guess, beans and wings.
No beans and hot dogs in here. Ew. We're gonna get something. We're gonna get either cheese hot dogs, or we're gonna get some Johnsonville. That's what we put in here. The Johnsonville brats, they've already been cooked at home over the weekend, so normally we haven't had to cook any in the truck.
Grills 18 minutes says reviews make 40 grill but too hot outside. We are going to look into Wieners for lunch.
Yeah, we're gonna have tater salad. still got another pound of tater salad, and we'll have another half pound tomorrow. And then after that, we're going to have another half pound. So we're good.
Peddlers in Queens says anyone want us to ride along after we are done.
No.
Link 15 says that he is not sharing mine.
That's right. We're not sharing. It's mine. All mine.
Grills 18 Wheel says with potato salad sharing isn't caring.
That's right. We're not caring. Because we're not sharing.
Link 15 says low grills. Nightbot says 2,754 of low have been counted to date.
But I do have to say I am caring because it's going to a good stomach.
Peddlers in Queens says we are going to get a small store in around 4.
Yeah, you're probably going to get that storm that we just had, Queen. Chaplin called it out.
H3 and Con 92 says we're good. Henkin is back with minus 100% of energy than ever hot. Grills 18 Wheel says keep it away from me plaza.
A new follower.
Storm Gaming Official 20423
Prime Storm Gaming Official 200,423 followed your channel.
Says thank you for the follow. Storm Gaming Official 200423.
Welcome in, Storm Gaming Official.
Storm Gaming Official 200423 followed your channel. Link 15 says welcome Stun Gaming. JB Dominate says welcome in Storm Gaming.
Doing today, Storm Gaming? How are you? How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Storm Gaming Official 200423 says no, the simulation looks so real on J. Kimberly heading to doesn't look busy. H3 and Con 92 says on the highway up earlier I needed to drive the back roads up because there was an accident with the semi further up. The semi was on the side in the ditch. Now I'm home.
Was in the ditch? Did you tell him not to park there, Henrik? That's not a truck stop in a ditch.
Peddlers in Queens says then after our small storm we send it back to the USA.
That would not be be surprising.
H3 and Con 92 says, haha, I drove off at an earlier exit.
Oh, so you missed it on purpose. Henrik, I got a serious question to ask you. Let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you're ready.
Haha, yeah, but it was a lot of traffic going slow. Yeah? Nothing about Volvo, I hope.
No. Do you have Swift drivers there? Was it a Swift driver?
Bob Rick's official says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here. URL. H3 and Con 92 says, ha 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 ha.
I'd figure I'd ask.
Nope, I don't know the reason though.
Okay. Alright. I'd figure I'd ask. But honestly, do you guys got Swift drivers there? I mean, it is Switzerland. Usually, Swift drivers are global, I thought.
Haha, I hope not that they're here.
Well, for the sake of Switzerland, I hope they're not there either.
I just read about the accident. It was a coliseum between a pickup and a semi in the crash.
Oh, man. Hopefully everyone's okay. To the hospital. Well, hopefully they're okay.
Jeff and Jethro 55 says, sending prayers. H3 and Con 92 says they only suffered minor injuries.
Well, that's good. It was only minor injuries. They didn't have to haul the Scania away, did they?
Storm Gaming Official 200423 says guy in a semi-truck hit a power pole and sheared almost all of it off. Only about an inch or two was left on the bottom of the pole. The semi-driver fled from the scene, but the cops got him. It's the drivers who drive like that that put a bad name on the ones who drive normal.
Yeah, that is very true, Storm Gaming. Very true.
H3 and Con 92 says, I'm sorry to say, Gary. That company drives Volvo, so it's a Volvo in the ditch.
Oh man, that backfired on me.
Ha ha ha.
Looks like he's having some fun.
It's still problems on that place. They are gonna fully open the road at noon.
Man.
Federers in Queens says I can send you king after lunch, Gary.
That's quite okay.
H3 and Con 92 says, yeah. I think they have one lane open at the moment. Federers in Queens says, Laura. Nightbot says 2,755 of lower have been counted to date. Storm Gaming Official 200423 asks, so how long have you been trucking for?
We've got over 20 plus years, and we're probably on our 22nd year. So, very well seasoned driver.
H3 and Con 92 says 13 years for me, haha.
Well, you're almost a veteran there, Henrik. Almost a veteran. As soon as you hit that 20, you're a veteran.
Haha, yeah.
You're still a little wet
Storm
behind the
Gaming
ears.
Official 200423 says cool. Nightbot says Storm Gaming Official 200423 coolness is a 64% cool. Next try 30 seconds.
You're still a little wet behind the ears, Henrik.
H3 and Con 92 says no enough. Haha.
Somebody's got to razzle you up a little bit.
XD.
I would say for somebody that's been in the driving industry, your
Nightbot
first
yells
5
we
years.
now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices here. Click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
But then again, though, too, even like for me last year and this year, winter got us off the road.
Con 92 says, yeah, wow, Nightbot, ha 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 ha.
Last year, winter got me off the road for a bit. This year with rain and hail got me off the road, and then high winds got me off the road. So yeah, even for somebody that's been on the road for over 20 years, driving in these elements, there can be a time yet, even for me, I get bumped off the road or forced to get off the road.
Yeah, I would like to work inside somewhere at wintertime. I hate driving in that weather.
Yeah, I hear you. I 100% hear you. Getting out, open the doors, or whatever else that might be, and freeze your tushy off.
It's so much more to think about. The weight correctly on the axles and stuff.
Yep. I usually tend to try to put a little bit more weight on the drives if possible. Now when we had the Godfather truck, the Volvo 780, I could put 13.5 on the front axle.
Me too.
And I mean, that would be legal as long as you're under 80,000 pounds. You can put 13.5 on the front axle as long as that axle's rated for it. And that's one thing that I miss about the Volvo is having that 13.5 in the front axle, especially during the winter times.
I always load a real winter load on the drive.
Right. Now with this truck, it is definitely much lighter than the Volvo by far, by at least 1,200 pounds. So it's definitely much lighter.
Okay.
But with the 780, if I didn't have the super singles on there, we'd be at 21,000. I think it's like 21,157 for weight just for the tractor.
Stack the pallets on the drive then, haha.
Yeah. But yeah, now this truck here was 19,940 after the super singles were put on. That's when it was weighed. So this truck is much lighter now with having super singles on it than duals. It would be just a little over 20,000 pounds, give or take, if it had duals on. Now when I say duals, that means the tires in the back. The company didn't believe me that I said, well, yeah, that adds 1,000 pounds to the truck. And they was like, no way, it don't. I was like, all right, let's go do a sample. We'll take my tires, we'll take your set of tires, we'll put them on the scale right now. And basically, sure enough, I proved them wrong.
Yeah, we also have duals on the drive.
Yeah. And I proved them wrong because of the weight. And he was like, well, I guess I just learned something new today. I was like, don't ever tell an owner-operator he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Grills 18 Wheel says I have 14,000 max on my sticks. H3 and Con 92 says EV exactly. Grills 18 Wheel says according to sticker.
Well, that's good that you can put up to 14,000 on yours. What ends up happening, if you can put that 13.5 on the front steer, it helps you with your drives and also your rear trailer axles, grills. By far, it helps out a lot. It really takes a lot of that pressure off of when you got an imbalanced load, to shift that load a little bit more forward. The scale house, but if you're at like 12,000, as long as you got the tires, I think it's like the H-rated tires, you can put that 13.5 on that front steer. It'll help you in your winters. It'll definitely keep that tire planted down to the ground.
other units.
Right. Yeah, when I had the 780, that is one thing I definitely noticed between this Kenworth. Is like that, the Volvo was more steady on the winter roads than this one. This one still kind of scares so much lighter. The whole truck is lighter. I can openly admit that. Shouldn't hardly be anybody here after all that rain that came through. Yeah, look at the guys are standing outside waiting for service. Be like, oh boy, we finally got somebody. Okay, alrighty.
H3 and Con 92 says, "So we say goodbye to the beef?"
Beef is already gone already, yes. The beef is already gone already. The last load came off in Roseville. Now hopefully this time we don't lose our stream. Hopefully not.
Whip sexty.
So keep your fingers and toes, arms, legs, and everything else crossed as much as possible. Come on, you should know by now. Yeah, get it now. We'll be back.
Jebo and Jethro 55 says, "I always had a squeegee wet back ready just in case." H3 and Con 92 says,
Are we still live? Are we still live? Henrik, blink one eye.
Lynn 15 says yes low.
Oh, good.
King of Beaker calling says yup. Nightbot yells yup. Oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with shorty tail.
You do got a shorty tail.
H3 and Con 92 asks only the trailer is gonna be washed?
Yep.
Not the truck?
Amount rainstorms that we've gotten this year, we haven't had to wash the truck. Speaking of that, I gotta get some soda before I turn into whatchamacallit.
Lynn 15 says truck had a wash in the rain low. H3 and Con 92 says looks kinda dirty.
Hopefully they take their time so I can refill my bottle up here. Otherwise I'm going to turn into Betty White. Got to check the reefer fuel too, just to make sure it didn't get any lower than what it did when we came out here. Maybe we'll just check it right away instead of having to get out twice.
King of Beaker calling says we don't need to turn into Betty White there.
That's
Okay.
right.
Chapel and Jethro 55 says they wash and a shine bring more birds, bugs and rain for sure. Heavy Racing Queen says someone is hyped up on sugar. Bot Rick's official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click.
So we can just drive straight there.
H3 and Con 92 says actually bought a monster drink earlier. It's still in the refrigerator.
Really? You didn't drink it? Where's your inner monster there, Henrik?
Are they already finished?
Yep, they're done. Doesn't take long when you don't have a lot of customers there. Doesn't take long at all.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, they said that it rained earlier here, so I mean that basically held off the customers because they were just like, you know, well, I don't need a truck wash. I already rained. So, yeah, it doesn't pay to wash the truck if the truck already got washed. The only thing I didn't do was just add the soap to it.
Grave Digger Fan 1 says were you driving today? Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on computer. Thanks.
We are now driving to Coldwater to go attempt to pick up our load, which is probably not ready. It's going to be one of those ordeals. Lately, this plant here in Coldwater has never had our loads ready. They are always behind, so don't be surprised. And we could wait up a good amount of hours too for it. Might be early in the morning by the time we get done. We'll have to decide whether or not we're going to keep streaming or shut it down once we have to wait. Joanna. Joanna. Let's get her backed up. Get over here, Joanna. Stop stealing my tater salad. Turned up. She's online. Hopefully we don't have this issue again. Let's try one more time. This ain't good. Let's see what we're going on here. Well, that should be connected. Yeah, looks like we broke another. Well, I do have a backup, but you guys won't hear it, only I'll hear it.
H3 and Con
There we
92
go.
says it's a long time since I had a Monster drink. Usually buy other energy drinks. H3 and Con 92 says give me the phone number, Gary, so I can call them. King Upbeat recalling says but Gary didn't want to go with Scrub-a-Dub-Dub singing in the ring low. H3 and Con 92 says what happened with TTS there? Didn't hear anything. H3 and Con 92 says ha ha ha. We put Joanna in the corner, ha ha. King Upbeat recalling says Joanna is taking a coffee break now. Link 15 says Joanna waking. Oh boy, we broke another low. Interstate Travel Crew says speak. King Upbeat recalling says Joanna, no coffee break for you. Grills 18 Real says uh-oh.
Yeah, we got her back. Just a little behind on that. Don't know what happened there. Alrighty, down to Coldwater we go. For you, Henrik.
H3 and Con 92 says now I know why that accident cleanup is taking so long. I just saw a picture that they are unloading the trailer now. Look but stealing the stuff.
Oh man. Did they get it from IKEA? Hey, you say the best stuff is made from IKEA from Switzerland. I had to give that back to you. Are you saying it's made from the United States? And I mean, if it was steel material, man, that's going to be a mess to clean up. You better come out there with a bunch load of magnets and stuff if it's fine screws and all that stuff. Otherwise, somebody will have a bolt or something in the tire. all mangled up, so probably better off just bringing a Gons trailer and throw it in a Gons trailer and take it to a scrapyard. But there's probably maybe some good pieces on here, but normally I think they just consider it a scrap load after that.
Yeah, maybe. That's the only best way to get it out.
Did it say anything more, whether if you had enough straps down, or did you just lose control?
A new follower. Hell yeah.
3,489 followers, plus 11.
Prime Reyes _ Aldery followed your channel.
Reyes Aldery.
Welcome in, Reyes.
Aldery followed your channel.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today?
Link 15 says welcome Reyes. H3 and Con 92 says don't know the accident report. So I don't know.
No, 10-4.
But it's weird. It's
Yeah.
a straight part of the road.
Right. Well, until we actually would know more about it, I mean, it could be road rage, it could be a guy lost the load shifted. I mean, there's possible endless things that could have happened. Tire could have blew, airline, so many possibilities. Died over the weekend.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
No. Darn scale. I think my pre-pass is probably not working. I think I gotta change the battery in it.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't heard the thing squabble at all this homecoming
drive through every scan?
Well, I've got batteries on board, so we'll find out. But then again, if they work, well, then chances are it's probably but it doesn't really tell me when the batteries are going bad. Apparently I got lights, so it must be good. But we haven't changed them out, so we'll probably change them out anyways. Throw it on the seat for now, and so I remember to change out the batteries. Yeah. Well, what they should do is they should put 9-volt batteries in there instead of AAA batteries. That's their first mistake.
Did you in the back?
How'd you know? Henrik, are you hiding in the back? Did I pick up a hitchhiker?
I meant the sheriff is going to inspect.
Oh, we're not worried about them.
I hope not, XD.
Yeah. Well, with our CSA score, we're pretty good, so I ain't got to worry about it.
You were driving on the 2 clean trailer, ha ha ha.
Yeah, that's right. One of the good things about the stops that we had today, we didn't have to come back towards the east after get unloading and then go back to the west and then south. So we ended up going west to east, going back to west to south. So it kind of paid off for the washout to kind of work in the favor that it did.
Darren Firm 69 says better weather, Gary.
Oh yeah, a lot better weather. A lot better weather. First you yahoos don't want to let me in, idiots. Cracker Jack boxes. They seen that the truck is on the side of the road there with flashing hazards and they don't want to move back off. They I don't want to be next to the truck.
92 says Yahoo Auto the do tatted haha.
Did you want to pass, Henrik?
Says what's with these new star shapes on channel?
That I could not tell you. I noticed that on some of the channels that I go on.
H3 and Con 92 says waiting for my pizza to arrive haha. Lazy tonight haha.
Oh, nothing wrong with that.
Says wait Gary. How dare you think you're special Gary for quick loading / unloading and be on your way down the highway. 348 times Gary has been waiting so far.
Thanks Nightbot for reminding me. But yeah, I noticed that on a lot of channels. I don't know what Twitch has going on now.
On 92 says at Nightbot, are you drunk? XD.
I think so. But yeah, for when it comes, and I don't know if it's on ours as well, but the way it sounds like it must be. But I do know there's something that Twitch has started now. Something about Apple or something. I have no idea what that would entail. I didn't get the memorandum from them. They never send it to me. They don't even let me know when there's going to be a new update. This is going to be a full load. So this will probably be 22 pallets. Now I could be wrong. It could probably be like 18 pallets. I don't know. But I would imagine it's probably going to be should be a full load.
says about to agree to a deal with Swift for them to help me get my CDL through them. Any tips besides how bad their drivers are?
Well, I guess if it's going to help you get a CDL, and you've got no other options, it's probably the best thing for you. When you do get your CDL, you might have to give them 2 years and pay them back for your training. And so and they're going to probably pay you low mileage. So your per mile is probably going to be like maybe 28, maybe 30. I don't know what they decide to pay you for mileage, but you've got to pay back your education that they paid on you. So that is something to look that you might have to do. But once you give them 2 years and satisfy 2 years, you can go anywhere after that. Any trucking company will take you on after that. But learn everything that you can. Ask questions. Endless amount of questions. I mean, if you seem like the broken record out of the whole class, you want to be.
Grills 18 Wheels asks if Cthulhu 94, what state are you in? Cthulhu 94 says Kansas.
Kansas. And make sure they do not give you a Scania to drive. You want a Volvo.
Grills 18 Wheels says shucks, if you were in Tennessee I would say go to Titan Transfer Incorporated. Cthulhu 94 asks, you say I want a Volvo, not a Star?
Yes, you want a Volvo, you don't want a Scania. I know Henrik's probably choking on his pizza right about now, laughing. But, yeah, learn as much as you can. Do you have a wife or kids?
Ten to 4 in my area, they seem to be the only option. I have 3 kids and a wife.
So that's going to be very tough on your family for the next couple of years. Very tough. Especially with 3 kids and a wife. Yes, that'll be very tough. So if they say only 2 years.
69 says, do we have another Volvo lover?
But if they say you got to give them 3 years, and you sign that with them, you've got to give them 3 years. Because like I said, you got to remember that
Real says Gary keeps trying to trade me my Volvo.
well, after yours got hit, I want something more like a red metallic. A deep red metallic.
Cthulhu 94 says, do companies have rules against like bringing my wife along? The offer I got says I pay them back for the training the first year. Second year they reimburse me.
You normally, if sometimes for bringing a passenger like your wife, like what I do, I sign a piece of paper that's for like, could be for like so many months out of the year. For
They
me,
say you get your own truck after you complete your mentor on the job training.
yeah, that could very well be that could happen for you. You'll probably have a mentor with you, probably for a period of time, depending upon how well you pick it up, how quick you pick it up, your driving skills, and how well you're alert of your surroundings and not wreck the equipment or the property around you. But for the most part, after a while, for your passenger, being your wife, normally they'll have you sign a sheet of paper that's required by the federal motor carriers, that you've got a passenger on board and the company knows about it. Carmen's is basically for out the whole year, so.
A new follower.
Welcome.
Prime sub to Yarby 144 and J Hyde followed your channel.
Botwix official says thank you for the follow and sub to Jarby 144 inch high.
Welcome in, sub to Jarby.
Sub to Jarby 144 inch high followed your channel.
But to get back to it, I mean, my wife, she goes with me, and we have one for the whole entire year. Now, we pay for that.
Welcome sub to Jarby.
We do pay for that. I think for the whole entire year, I think it's like $80 for her, whether she goes or not. It's $80 that I pay for out of my pocket. So you'll have to find out from your company that when you get working of how they go about that. But I have to have that sheet of paper with me at all times if Carmen's on board.
Jetline Jetler 55 says welcome at sub to Jarby. Kikumi 94 says just nervous about loading stick low. I drove stick years ago, but I screwed up the transmission in my buddy's truck.
Well, that was your buddy's truck. Just the only thing you got to remember, I don't know what they're going to teach you for driving the stick, but I don't know if you're going to double clutch or you're going to free shift. That's up to Swift to teach you that. The guy that you might have for a mentor, he's like, why are you doing it? Why are you double clutching? Just do it this way. It'd probably be easier, but shifting is not that bad as long as you're not trying to force the transmission in there. It's mainly your throttling on the truck is what'll shift it. If you're too high,
18 Wheel says most companies teach double clutch.
yeah, that's the problem about double clutching. But as an owner operator paying for the clutch, I don't want my pressure plate wore out after a year. That's why I don't ever double clutch. But that's probably what you might have to learn in the beginning is the double clutch, and then afterwards you can just go to slip clutching. If they're requiring you at all to have a hazmat or not, but I wouldn't get it. You don't really need it that much. There's plenty of other freight around in the U.S. that you don't need to have a hazmat.
Says I want to get my hazmat here better pay. Is that true?
Yeah, it can be better pay, but if you would have had an accident like Grills had like a few weeks ago, it's not worth the better pay. You gotta get trained on hazmat. I think it's like every few years. Grills can probably say about that. You gotta have updated training for hazmat hauling, and your license is more expensive. I basically got A, B, C, and D. So I can.
18 wheels says 4 years.
Okay, so it's every 4 years you got to get retrained on hazmat, and there's a lot to know about hazmat. Well, like for me, I only got A, B, C, which is A is a tractor trailer, B is straight truck, C is any other vehicle, van, car, pickup truck.
Cthulhu 94 says noted, appreciate everyone's help.
And basically, I've got a tanker's endorsement.
Says I have hazmat and tanker.
I've got a tanker's endorsement, so I can haul totes. As long as, if you don't get a hazmat, as long as it's not over 1,000 pounds, you can haul it. But if it's over 1,001, they'll pinch you for it. But I never got my hazmat. I didn't want it. I don't want to get blown up hauling a tanker of fuel or anything else, so we never got it. My life is more important than a hazmat. And I've been in the industry for well over 20 some years, so I haven't had to worry about hazmat. Now a tanker load every so often, but normally when there's a tanker load that comes up, they normally call me.
John Larson Brewer 69 says howdy.
What's up, John? How you doing? Afternoon to you, depending upon where you're at in the world.
Henderson Queen says we have thunder.
Aha! You're getting the storms, like Chaplin said.
Lynn 15 says hey John. John Larson Brewer 69 says it's 109 here in Texas.
Oh, that's pure joy. Pure joy to my ears, John. Pure joy to my ears.
Henderson Queen says yeah, just a small chunk of it. John Larson Brewer 69 says that Lynn 15 have died. Darren Burn 69 says that's no thunder, that's someone dropping a washing basket.
Customers 53 followed your channel.
Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow. Customers 53. Sound alerts yells Customers 53 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Custom Motors. Thank you for the
Link 15
follow.
says welcome Customers.
Hopefully you're having a great day.
Jacqueline Jethro 55 says welcome at Customers. During that small buffer, but I'm probably the only channel on Twitch that where I'm an owner-operator. A good majority of the other streamers that are out there are normally company drivers. So I've been told. How you doing today, Custom Motors? What's happening in your world?
chilling, copy that. And looks like we lost Joanna. We only had one big boom and thunder, and then the rain, and now we're back to sun. Copy that. You got lucky, King. I mean, it rained pretty good for, I don't know, a good couple of hours. At least a good strong 45 minutes at least. While we were getting unloaded, and then we waited afterwards until it finally let up enough to go outside and shut the doors.
Yeah, we always seem to get the tail end of things when it comes.
Motors, what do you actually do for a living? Do you actually work on motors, or what do you actually do?
Follower. Hell yeah.
3,493.
Prime Miracle Lunar followed your channel.
Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow. Maruka Lunar. Sound alerts yells Maruka Lunar followed your channel.
Welcome in, Maruka Lunar. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. How are you? Look at free couch. Free couch, everybody. No cushion, but free couch.
Lynn 15 says welcome Maruka Lunar. King Offbeat Recalling says cool. Nightbot says King Offbeat Recalling coolness is a 106% cool next
Look at that.
30 seconds.
106. Nice. I guess those.
Jeffrey Jethro 55 says welcome to Maruka Lunar.
I guess those beans and hot dogs worked out great for you out there, King.
King Offbeat Recalling says I would take that.
Yeah, I would.
Bot Rick's official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here. URL. King Offbeat Recalling says they haven't kicked him yet.
Yeah, Nightbot must have knew they would have. do or die. All right, everybody, we're going to mute for a brief second here to check in. We'll be back. Well, we're going to wait to see, good or bad. The way this sounds like, production is shut down. Production is shut down.
Keynote speaker calling says hopefully good news.
But they said production is shut down right now. There ain't nothing coming in. Going out, yes. Coming in, no. That's why you don't see no trucks.
Lynn 15 says, oh my.
Yeah. So now, 3 days from now, they're going to be behind. You wait, because it takes 3 days to process everything from when Porky Pig comes in, starting today. 3 days from now, that's when that product's got to go out. So if we come back this way, we're probably going to cancel that. Uh-oh, that's a good sign. Hold on, everybody. Huh? Whew. Let me shake your hand quick. Well, woo! That's a good sign. We dropping hook. We out of here. That's like the first time in how many weeks that we've came here. The first time in many weeks that we've been in and out of here. First time in weeks. Every time we've came here, we've always sat. Every single time. now we just got to figure out if we got enough time to get to our location for the night. And deal with traffic on top of that.
We can do this.
That's right. And we just got to find a spot to park the trailer, and then, well, that could be ours right there. Looks like it rained pretty good. Looks like we got at least one trailer that I've seen so far. Yeah, we're gonna park it right there. They don't like it, too bad. They can move it. We got a sensitive truck that doesn't like dirt. Unless the guy tells us otherwise.
H3 and Con 92 asks, how did it go? Load finished?
Yep, it's ready. First time in weeks that it's been ready. But they got production shut down.
Wow. Awesome. Link 15 says drop Hendrik.
So yeah, in 3 days from now, whoever coming to pick up product in 3 days, they're going to be waiting. There is
H3
nothing coming in.
H3 says nice.
Oh, for crying out loud. I figured she'd raise a fit. What's that? All in the back?
Lucky you, Gary. Lucky you.
Boy, particular on where they want the dang trailers. Guess my truck is gonna get dirty.
King of Beaker calling says that's unfair after all that rain, now you're getting your truck dirty.
Yeah, exactly.
Link 15 says good thing he didn't wash it.
Yeah.
H3 and Con 92 says I hate gravel yards.
So do I. Very much. You would think after they spend the amount of money they did to do this that they would pave it.
Cheap yards, haha.
We're putting up a new yard up in Missouri. And,
Grills 18 wheels yells don't want this load. Take it, Gary, please.
I'm not taking a hazmat load. Drop it off at the nearest hazmat site. That's what I'd say. What is it? If you get a new truck, I'll take the new truck. All right, we'll be back. We got to slide some axles.
Eight placards, 4 corrosive, 1 oxidizer, 1 poisonous, 2 flammable.
Eight placards, 4 corrosive, 1 oxidizer, 1 poisonous, 1 flammable. Oh yeah, that's a dream load.
King Offbeat with Holland says poor grills.
That's why we don't haul
Nick 15
hazmat.
says oh geesh grills be careful. Heavy Racing Queen says lol. Nightbot says 2,756 of lol have been counted to date.
Sorry, grills, I gotta say this, but that's a load to heaven. That'll get you there quicker.
Grills 18 wheel says gotta bust out the tape, only have 4 placard holders per side. King Offbeat recalling says stay safe there grills buddy. Heavy Racing Queen says oh boy grills. Grills 18 wheel says hopefully PTL will stay away from me.
Gotta bust out the tape, only have 4 placards holding per side. Well, at least you ain't got helium on board, because then you could sing Highway to Hell and with helium.
King Offbeat recalling says yes hopefully they're grills. Heavy Racing Queen says you don't want to sound like Alvin. King Offbeat recalling says I'm not far to give you a police escort there buddy, so people will stay away from you grills. Grills 18 wheel says petroleum distillate, NOS, and jet fuel are the flammables.
jet fuel. I could use some of that for a small engine.
12 pages for paperwork.
I feel sorry for you when you got to scan that all in.
Can I quit now? Heavy Racing Queen says we had beans, so we have our own fuel.
Yeah?
Queen of Beacon Calling says unfortunately not grills.
Nope, you gotta finish your job, girls.
Grills 18 Wheel says don't want the slow blow.
Well, I don't blame you. I don't blame you don't want to haul it. I wouldn't want to haul it.
King of Beaker Calling says I would take the grills, but I don't have my hazmat licenses or CDL yet. Grills 18 Wheel says at least it should be fairly quick if the worst happens. Bot Rick's official says why be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
Well,
Heavy
just-
Racing Queen says you see grills flying by, it is just his jet fuel kicking in.
Yeah, but that oxidizer will kind of put more
Night Bot
flame
says
into
why
it.
be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when you believe, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance, URL. Heroic Plebs says hi, I'm Plebs, great to meet you for the first time. Nightbot, how are
Heroes
you
back!
doing? Very nice to see you today. Lind 15 says. So at Heroic Plebs. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Heroic Plebs at URL. Bot Rick's official says go follow Heroic Plebs' channel, greater than URL. Lind 15 says hey Plebs.
Welcome
Grills
back,
18 Wheel
Hero.
says Plebs long time no see. Heroic Plebs says good morning y'all. Grills 18 Wheel says well better get these dang things on the trailer.
Hero, you want to haul some hazmat stuff for grills? Guarantee it'll be a bang if it goes up.
Heroic Plebs says yeah baby let's go. Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming tap this link here, greater than epidemic sound for our music we play URL. Heroic Plebs says it fits. Grills 18 Wheel says there would be one heck of a crater.
Oh, a crater? That wouldn't be the spark of it. Alright, we'll be back. We gotta go check in.
Petty Racing Queen says we have a banana man.
right, Lynn. Let's roll. We just got to do one final thing before we leave to make sure our weights are good. Definitely weigh this load before we get out of here. See where our weights are at. See if we're pretty well balanced or if we're offset by a little bit. Sucks with this scale, but well, it is what it is. Because basically the trailer's at an angle.
Guest Bass. 3,493 followers.
Prime Gas Bass followed your channel.
Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow of Gas Bass. Sound alerts yells Gas Bass followed your channel. Lynn 15 says welcome Gas Bass.
Welcome in, Gas Bass. On that, okay. Oh, we want to minus that. 11,860. Oh, we're pretty well balanced. Pretty well balanced. We're good to go. Now we're ready to let's roll. Let's roll that beautiful pork footage.
Yippee.
So when you got a scale like this that doesn't do multiple readouts, it only does one readout. So I got to put the front steers on at least to get a weight. And then on that note, then I got to put the steers and the drives on there. And then you subtract what the weight was from the steers, because we had 4,300 and 040 pounds, and you take that 11,000 off of there, that'll give you your weight. That was basically on your drive.
The new follower. Hell yeah.
3,494
Prime verified
followers.
_ demon
Plus 16.
followed your channel.
Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow of verified demon. Sound alert sales verified demon followed your channel.
Welcome in, verified. Thanks for the follow.
Link 15 says welcome at verified demon. Verified demon says fellow trucker here. Didn't think I would find this type of content on Twitch Live.
Oh yeah, you do. I'm probably the only one that's an owner-operator that's on Twitch. So I've been told.
You just getting started.
No, we've actually been going for about 8 hours, about 8.5 hours, but we were just picking up our backhaul. Pretty much stream in the Midwest. We
I'm
normally...
assuming you already took your 30.
Yes, we did. And we stay normally in the Midwest region right now because the market is way better in the Midwest region than any other region around the United States. So we at least got that part good. We normally start Sunday till Thursday, sometimes Sunday till Friday. All depends upon where the holidays land.
You governed.
We are governed up to 70 miles an hour. This truck is a lease purchase truck, so unfortunately we couldn't get it to go up any higher, but at least we can go 70.
What you hauling?
We've got pork on board. 90% of everything we haul is refrigerated. 90%. 10% is dry.
You in the Cascades?
Nope, we're not into Cascadia. I won't own a Cascadia. I actually own two Volvos. One's a day cab, one's a 780. And this is the one that's a lease purchase. That's a Kenworth T680. This one will have paid off sometime in 2026, either by October or November. If not sooner.
Hamster Trucking says just working Holland lumber today.
10-4 on Holland lumber.
King Upbeat with Holland says nice. Hamster Trucking says nobody else wanted double flatbed.
Double flatbed? Jeez.
Verified Demon says good luck out there, truckers, stay safe.
Copy that, verified.
Hamster Trucking says 2 feet 40 feet flatbeds.
Jeez Louise. Did that have the double axle dolly in between there, Lone Star?
King Upbeat with Holland says what kind of would you Holland spruce or pressure treated? Hamster Trucking says not an unknown. Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Click this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular, else try it. different rejects for the homeless project roads.
So that's why they didn't want to haul it. It was all rejected stuff for homeless project bills? Or is this because of the fact is it had an extra trailer to it?
Keynote speaker Colin says okay at hamster trucking. Hamster trucking says because it's only 300 miles.
That's kind of not a very long route, but I mean, that's a good couple hours.
So it's about 6 hours. Instead of the 3 runs to the U.S.
Yeah.
Parky 62 says good afternoon Gary and everyone else here on Interstate Travel Crew. Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful day.
She's awake!
Keynote speaker Colin says hey there it's Samantha Parky 62. Samantha Parky 62 says yes I just woke up a little bit ago. Link 15 says hey Samantha. 62 says, will I work tonight then? I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday before working Friday, Saturday and Sunday please.
Copy that, Samantha.
Gary, how's your day going?
It's been going pretty good. We did finally a drop and hook at Clemens in Coldwater for the first time in months. So we're good on that part. Now we just got to get to our destination. Hopefully 80-90 will be halfway cleared open and get through there, no troubles, and park it for the night.
Samantha McCarthy 62 played You're the Best.
Says that 53 moving and storage trailer.
Yep. Yep. cabbies. Oh, hoo! Dang! Nice! Oh, you serious? Hold on. Stupid thing didn't pick up the whatchamacallit.
Samantha Corky 62 says Alice Van Lines I think is out of Minnesota, moved me and my family down from Merrill to see them all the time. Gary, have safe travels. I'll check back with you tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone.
You too, Samantha. Don't work too hard.
Exclamation mark type Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Nightclub says weather for Cedar Rapids. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 89 and 32 C. The wind is blowing from the east at 10 miles per hour, 16 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 63%.
do for a living, custom motor, if you don't mind me asking? What's your occupation?
I'm a truck driver as well now.
Oh, nice.
I'm a tour driver.
Oh, you're a tour driver. Well, thank you for your service. Where's areas that you go to?
Thank you. Wherever they send me lower. Nightbox says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
So you could definitely go all 48 states then.
Customer first 53 says yeah.
Like a lot of people ask me, what is home?
Toot says got home Sunday.
Got home Sunday and had to recoup. A-N-T?
Link 15 says hey.
Any other famous celebrities you've toured around with? And I guess the
Custom Motors 53 says I didn't get to hear your question. Toot says hey.
is there any other celebrities you get to tour around in?
Link 15 says darn autocorrect wrong. Custom Motors 53 says I am with Steve Martin and Martin Shore right now, but they have off this night. So I'm home watching you drive down the road low.
Is the money good? How's the money? There's probably the big question a lot of people want to know.
Toot says so Gary, how's the traffic so far?
We'll find out.
53 says I'm not making it right now.
Well, when you are on the road, what can you be looking at for a wage? Especially if you're on tour for like a couple months, you know, then I mean, I can kind of figure something in my head, but I don't want to assume something that's probably not accurate. touch with somebody like that.
Custom Motors 53 says the company is called Set Out of North Carolina, called Philadelphia, and they work with you too.
Oh, nice.
Take awareness as well.
They probably know the reason why they would take owner us, because we do what it takes to get our job done. That's for sure. And we normally don't take a lot of crap, shall we say. I kind of figured, you know, by the time I decided to ever retire, I even thought about like being a NASCAR driver, just, you know, loading the car, unloading the car, do whatever has to be done, get it on the truck, get it to its next location, or take it back to the garage, grab a different car, be back out on the road.
Madonna had 48 trucks in total.
48 trucks? Holy crap. 48 trucks. Dang. That is a lot of trucks.
Was fun.
I bet it was.
trucks and 30 buses.
Dang.
I think NASCAR would be fun.
Yeah, it would be. What's up, Richard? I don't know, Richard. Everybody just kind of comes and goes a lot, Richard. But we're doing good. Yeah, NASCAR I think would be very fun, custom motors. I really do.
Grills 18 Wheels says, work. Whitebox says Grills 18 Wheels is now working in our workers' lounge. Grills 18 Wheels is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on.
Happy lurking, girls. Happy lurking. There's a guy with a blowing, jeez, he's blowing them both. Not just one, both of them. He eventually is going to start ruining those rims.
Custom Models 53 says most of the data is on the new contour now. But I'm still the new guy, so I don't have seniority yet, Mike.
Well, I would imagine it'll definitely take you a good couple years to be on, have seniority. Unless you've got a lot of older generation near retirement, well then you'll kind of move up quick on the seniority list. Waiting for long line. Yeah, I bet. I bet, custom. I bet. Makes me wonder then, like with somebody that's got a Class A, I wonder if there's like a wait line for that, or if those guys kind of actually get a more of a higher seniority right away. Right now we are in the state of Indiana. We got out of Michigan really quick, and we are heading to Wisconsin. Apparently we lost Joanna again. This is a bad area for internet. Bad area. Every single time we go this way. They put you on tour right away. Copy that. What would those guys make possibly a night? I would imagine it's got to be more than probably $750 a night, especially for having a Class A CDL. AEW Wrestling right now? Oh, okay. Copy that, Zero.
Nightbot says H3 and Con 92 is now working in our workers' lounge. H3 and Con 92 is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. Zenuska 1590 says Bill has just started his home launch Chi-Town. That's what I'm waiting for. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on the computer. Thanks. Where are you headed and what state are you? They need drivers for the wrestling right now. Long line. H3 and Con 92 says, look, they will put you on a tour right away. Regular pay would be $350 a day and then you get an extra $200 for tour pay. Madonna tour just paid a bit more.
Oh, gotcha. So $350 a day. 3, 6, 9, 12. That's not bad for if you're gone for 7 days a week. That's not bad. That's not really bad at all.
Zeros for 1590 says he got up on top and Obi is driving and streaming at the same time. Custom Motors 53 says $550 a day.
Wow, that is pretty good.
You would be out as long as the tour is out.
Right, right.
And you get that every day till it's done.
Right. never know, Custom. You never know. I mean, I've already seen all 48 states, but traveling with a, like maybe a singer or wherever else, somebody else kind of entertainment would be something definitely new for me. Pack everything, I'm usually make sure we got every inch of space used up, so nothing is not left unspaced. It's not near Schneider, not in any way, shape, or form. We're on the other side of town. By then, Custom, you're going to already have a couple years of seniority on me.
Nightbox says 2,757 grow have been counted to date.
So what's for the company said? What's the actual company name then? How does the abbreviation come out?
Custom Motors 53 says I'm not a full-time driver for them right now, because I'm with another crew.
Oh, okay.
Special event transport.
Ah, special event transport, okay. Yeah, I think there was what was it, like 2 weeks ago, I seen a stage being transported. And I kind of vaguely remember SET being on the side of it, so that must have been definitely them.
Yeah.
So normally you guys then basically take care of all of the stage and of course then like the entertainer, they bring in the stuff that they have, but you guys mainly take care of the stage alone and make sure everything else is moved to the next location when it needs to be moved.
We have stage lights, audio, and catering.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything.
This truck we do not own. This one we'll have owned probably.
Ontario Camber says hello Gary, impossible problem.
Hey Eric.
Nightbot, hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
But this truck will have paid off by 2026. If not sooner.
Link 15 says hey Gary. Zeros for 1590 says what up Gary. Hint 15 says, so has Ontario Canberra. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Ontario Canberra URL. Ontario Canberra says hey Larry. Bot Rick's official says go follow at Ontario Canberra's channel, greater than URL.
I would almost figure, Custom, that they would have the trucks. Or is it that the owner-operator's got to bring their truck in?
Custom Motors 53 says my wife and I are thinking about buying our own, but big risk these days.
Yeah, it is a very big risk right now. I mean, we bought this one, I mean, we started getting this one already last year, and I mean, it's kind of been tough, but we've been doing it.
Yeah.
they had me taking care of the trucks, well, I guarantee they'd all be owner-operator spec trucks.
Peddlers and Queen says we are going to help girls get to where he is going faster while getting our beans going.
Well, I think you guys will have more than enough beans for that. What's up, DC? How you doing today?
Custom Motors 53 says no doubt. Nightbot says. Peddlers and Queen says we are going to send him to the moon in his truck. It will be his new spaceship.
Well, if you're going to send it to the moon, I mean, all you got to do is light up half the stuff that's in the back of that trailer. That'll fly him to the moon, no problem. Especially with jet fuel in there and an oxidizer. Oh, yeah, that'll give him the extra boost.
Custom Motors 53 says how many truck stops are along the way.
We've got probably, well, I don't know. Well, there is a Love's on the way, but it's kind of off the turnpike, and because we got only a certain amount of time that we try to keep it moving as much as possible.
Botwoods official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here. URL. Custom Motors 53 says to the moon.
Oh, to the moon? Yeah.
Ontario Canberra says taking a break. My sister coming around 5:30 p.m. on this holiday.
Oh, nice, Aunt Bear.
Peddlers and Queen says he goes to the moon, he will do the spacewalk.
Copy that, Richard. Welcome in, DC. Welcome in.
Custom Motors 53 says beam me up, Scotty.
Thanks, Richard.
Federation Queen says a something like that. Custom Motors 53. Custom Motors 53 says no. Nightbot says 2,758 of roll have been counted today. Ontario Canberra says no. Nightbot says 2,759 of roll have been counted to date. Custom Motors 53 says where is home for you?
Home is Wisconsin for us.
Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on the computer. Thanks.
Well, Wisconsin has been our home. Well, it's been a good majority of my home my whole entire life. For my wife, it was pretty much, I'm going to say probably about 90% of her life it's been home, but for a short period of time there, she did live in another state. But I've been in Wisconsin my entire life.
H3 and Con 92 yells thanks for today, buddies.
You
Drive
bet.
safe and sleep well.
Sleep well, Henrik. How was the pizza?
It was good.
What was it, like a 12-inch, 14-inch, 16-inch, 18-inch?
Queen 15 says night Henry.
Oh wait, I might have to put that in centimeters.
H3 and Con 92 says ha ha ha, I don't know what size it is XD.
We need a centimeter rule. Sleep well, Henrik. Sleep well. See you sometime tomorrow.
Ha ha ha, it wasn't that big ha ha. Normal one ha ha. Custom Motors 53 says I will be in Madison, Wisconsin on October 6th for the show.
Oh, October
H3 and
6th.
Con 92 says Natalie and Gary.
So, who is Madonna going to be in Madison on October 6th?
53 says Steve Martin.
Ah, Steve Martin, okay.
Madonna is done until next tour.
Okay. Well, I will say this, Custom, how we normally run, we run until the clock runs out. So that's how it would probably be in the entertainment business if I was in doing transport. As soon as my clock's ready to go, they better have my trailer ready and everything on there, nothing forgotten. And then it's go time. It's basically get it to the next location. That's basically how I have been my whole entire career. We've had plenty of times where if we ran out of clock, we got as far as we could and then parked it for, you know, until we got hours back and then get going back down on the road again. But pretty much that's how my career has been. It's like, get the load picked up, get it to the destination, and worry about what happens when you get there. Sometimes we were able to offload early. Sometimes we've had to wait the rest of the day or wait till the next day. But that's been my philosophy pretty much my whole entire career.
Prime BDN 760 followed your channel.
Roots Official says thank you for the follow. BDN 760.
Welcome in, BDN.
BDN 760 followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow, BDN.
Canberra says I thought my sister was going to make it in time. She's going to make it 5 minutes extra time.
Ah, 5 minutes. It's only extra 5 minutes.
Custom Motors 53 says we always give plenty of time to get there.
Yeah.
BDN 760 says no problem.
But like for somebody like me, I mean, granted, if they give me extra time to get there, it's got to be there. I'd almost say it's got to be there tomorrow, regardless. Because you can have a lot of things go wrong in between there, and that's the reason why, you know, when I take a load, it's like plan early, get there a little bit early, but have enough time for to reset the clock and everything else. But a lot of things can happen between point A to point B. And if you only plan it out like, well, I've got 3 days to stay in Chicago and enjoy the sights and scenes, and I only need...
Canberra says welcome to the channel of BDN 760.
And sitting here thinking, it's like, well, I only need 8 hours to get to, let's say, Pennsylvania. I only need 8 hours to get to Pennsylvania, so it's like, yeah, I got time. But when you go in transport, when you should have been gone like hours ago, and all of a sudden you come across a engine malfunction or a blowing tire, that takes up time. And it could, the delay the entertainer from, you know, when they're supposed to be on stage. So that's why, granted, they give you time. It's like, nope, I'm going to get going right away, because if I got 2 days to get there, I'm going to make sure I get there in 1 day if possible. This way I've got the whole day to sit there and might be able to wait, but at least I know that the whatever needs to be transported is there.
Custom Motors 53 says we have a ghost truck in case breakdown happens.
Right. Being in that kind of an industry, they probably got a lot of ghost trucks that, just in case something doesn't ever make it there. I mean, I would probably be asking a lot of questions, like where's the fuel card? Who pays for the fuel? Is there a fuel card? Is that on me? What about the IFTA? Do you guys take care of the IFTA, or do I take care of the IFTA? So things like that, you know, that I got to fine line everything on, basically, is what I would probably want to know. Because, I mean, granted, the company that I'm leased onto, they take care of my IFTA, but for like my license plate, my heavy vehicle use tax, which is my $22.90 to the federal government, I basically pay for that out of my pocket. So if I travel, let's say for the whole entire year, 120,000 miles, that's divided between however many states that I ever went into for that entertainer. That's all broken down by a percentage.
Peddlers in Queen says tonight is fish chips and popcorn shrimp.
I don't even know what we're probably making at home, or what's being made at home. All I know is I got tater salad.
Lynn 15 says tacos.
Oh, tacos! Lynn's having tacos. They're having spaghetti at home. Yeah, like always. I'm the one that suffers on the road. No spaghetti for me.
Custom Cruise 53 says I'm waiting for my wife to get home and we're going out baby alone.
There you go. What are you having tonight, Custom? What are you hungry for tonight?
Ontario Canberra says I miss my spaghetti. yes, I'm thinking seafood Alfredo.
Seafood Alfredo. Ooh, that sounds good.
Fish and chips and shrimp to your place when you're having a party according to girls.
Just remember, I don't share potato salad. It's carefully going in my stomach.
Custom Motors 53 says, I just can't believe I'm watching it on my day off of now. But it's raining and I don't have a honey to-do list yet.
Well, believe it or not, you know, granted, if it's raining, I guess it's a perfect time to watch. I mean, I truly understand when people got a daily life of things that happen. I mean, it happens to us. It happens to everybody. Weekends come up. I'm busy. We're busy at home. Every weekend is always doing something. Even if it's something really tiny, we're always doing something. We had our vacation in the 1st of July. I can't sit still. I can't relax. It's like I got like 4 million things in my mind that I want to do on our time that we're up on vacation, that at least probably 2 million of the things got done. But I still got 2 million things that got to be done yet.
Henderson Queen says, I have King cooking dinner.
So, Queen, whenever King gets his CDL, who's going to be doing the cooking when he's gone?
Do it mostly.
Copy that. Well, I do have to say we had to thank Custom for definitely giving us a follow today, because definitely educated us on the entertainment business. would imagine being in that entertainment industry is very, very, very big. If you really think of all the entertainers that are out, I mean, like Fluffy, Gabriel Iglesias, he's out on tour. And then I guess Madonna's out on tour, and then Steve Martin's out on tour. Just think of how many other singers are out on tour. Skillet's out on tour. I don't know about Stone Temple Pilots after they were in Greenville. So yeah, it'd be interesting. It's got to be a very huge business.
Custom Waters 53 says Booty and Blowfish.
Booty and the Blowfish are out on tour too? Man, I haven't heard that band name in a long, long, long time. That band in I don't know how many years.
Lynn 15 says he went country.
He went country?
Anderson Queen says Kim asked if you get paid for the USA is it cheaper than to get my CDL license?
Well, if you do a conversion between Canadian and US, probably. What was the price tag in Canada?
Lynn 15 says there is one.
Oh, okay. I now remember hearing that name. imagine a lot of people would know Hootie and the Blowfish a lot quicker than Darius Rucker. Or is the wife going to go with you on future trips, Custom, or
Link 15 says welcome in.
Welcome in, Gold Shenanigans. Thank you for that follow. How are you doing today?
Gold Shenanigans asks, is that a KW?
That is. You are correct.
Just like a test tube baby, not Peterbilt. Custom Motors 53 says love those trucks. Gold Shenanigans says and just tuggy your boy, how goes it?
It's going good. It's going good. How's your day? A 4,000-gallon fish tank? Holy moly. Where did you find the room for it?
Custom Motors 53 asks what the live stream edit is. Do you have an L10?
Yeah, no kidding. What kind of fish you gonna put in there? Salt water or fresh water?
Gold Shenanigans says it's for some koi coming.
Ah, koi fish. I guess I have to ask, are you in the north or the south states? If you're in the north, you're going to need one heck of a tank here.
The breeding cattle nose fish too. Indiana.
Okay, so hopefully it doesn't get too cold by you. Are you moving that into the house or are you leaving it out in the garage?
I don't miss OTR driver.
How many years were you? How many years driving did you do OTR?
No L-stain garage may build.
Thank you for definitely your service in the hot shotting. That is definitely transportation. We definitely want to thank you for your service, Gold Shenanigans, for your years of service in hot shotting.
What service are you using to streaming out of curiosity?
We're using mobile data.
Gold Shenanigans asks Verizon?
Yep, using Verizon. Which obviously is not always reliable because otherwise we wouldn't have buffers like we do. This area of highway, as you probably have been on 80-90, is not really good for constant internet. Now that was weird. But we're hoping.
Says literally know exactly where you're at.
Yeah, but eventually we're looking into something that kind of help offset when we buffer. Yeah, I've definitely been on this road about more than probably 100 times. East to the Midwest, I've been definitely on this more times than I want to count. Anymore, because every time when I go there, either I get.
Keep wondering about Starlink.
Starlink would be good, but for me that goes and does washouts, I would lose my stream being inside the building, so that's probably not a good idea. I mean, if we didn't have to do washouts for the reefer, it would probably be a good idea, but yeah, Starlink wouldn't be a really good idea, but we're looking into something that is still mobile data, but hopefully we'll come across something. We are definitely searching into it. So basically when we would lose, kind of buffer our stream, another connection would take over. And then eventually when it comes back, it'll switch back over. Yeah, that's what we're kind of looking at for coming up here sometime in the future. Yeah, one thing you got to do is you definitely got to watch the language, because we do have younger generation that does come in here and stuff, so we definitely have very high and emphasize no cussing in our chats. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Mr. Wiggles. Easy guy coming in with a raid.
Easy_guy72 rated your channel with 39 viewers.
Raid. How's it going, Easy Guy? How was your stream? Everybody welcome in, welcome in.
A new follower. Hell yeah.
And
Prime SGT_Viper followed your channel.
Thank you, Sergeant.
A new follower.
For the follow.
Hell yeah.
Prime Cassie2518 followed your channel.
All good, thanks. Copy that. Welcome, Cassie. Thank you for the follow. Many of you that are new to the channel, my name is Gary. Welcome to our channel, Interstate Travel Crew.
Easy Guy 72 says, how's the trucking going?
It's been going good, Easy Guy. It's been going good. Kind of surprised our load was ready, which for the last few months we've had to wait and sit until the load was ready.
Official says, thank you. Why spot new follows?
Prime Aussie Pete 83 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Aussie Pete.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
99 followers, plus 21. Sound alert sales Aussie Pete 83 followed your channel.
We actually do the IRL.
Says you're welcome. How are you?
We're good, Cassie. We're good. How are things happening in your world today? My name is Gary. You can definitely call me Gary. And if my wife is ever with us, wife's name is Carmen. Instead of calling us Mr. Interstate Travel Crew or Interstate Travel Crew or Miss Interstate Travel Crew. We definitely do IRL trucking, actually in real time. Good to hear, Cassie, you're doing good. So yeah, we travel in the Midwest region, mainly because the freight is actually more here in the Midwest region than the surrounding parts of the U.S. So a lot of you for the first time, definitely thank you for joining, and thank you, Easy Guy, for the raid.
Custom Motors 53 says flight is home. I will catch you later. Keep it safe out there, John.
I will, Custom, and definitely thank you for the follow indeed, and the good information. We'll definitely consider it into the near future. Have a great dinner with your wife.
72 says you're welcome.
So here in our channel, we like to talk with everybody. We got a chat bot named
Custom Motors 53 says yes, sir.
easy. No, sir. And our chat bot, she is definitely sometimes working today and not working today because of the area that we're in. But for the most part, we always like to interact with our chatters as much as possible.
Zeros 1590 says 10-4. Nightbot says don't miss Zero and Wed, and free at 7 p.m. Central Time URL. Join in on the fun on his Twitch channel, everyone.
Did he? With the buffer, of course. We do run into the buffers a lot. But we started out in ATS in this category when we first started streaming on Twitch. And Twitch has became our home. So we like to come back into this category every so often, and definitely like to get back for those that want to get their CDLs and help them get their CDLs.
Says back here.
Welcome back, Amber.
Canberra is back, but now with more energy than ever.
So yeah, we like to be in this category a lot.
Twitch on. URL attacking others.
Look, there's Bambi.
URL drama from other Twitch channels.
Bambi, what are you doing?
3. We talk about a lot of things in here. URL yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us.
But yeah, we always like to interact with everybody, and if you're gone at least for a little while, you know, if you got a short time to stop in and say hello, we like to interact with everybody. You guys get to be a part of our lives, and we take that to heart. And copy that, Richard. So no worries, we'll get you back when you're live next. Have a great evening, and we'll talk at you again next time. post, give a shout out over to Easy Guy.
Good night, Jim.
Have a good night, Easy Guy. We'll see you next time.
I've been trying to leave it all behind, trying to find my way on my own.
You bet. Thanks,
I've
Eric.
been lying, trying to stop my mind. Every time I'm reminded of you. 'Cause I don't know what I'd do, and I don't know where I'd go. How would I start again when there's one thing I know? The thing about you got me believing that all my leaving was much too soon. And the thing about you, I can't deny it, and I can't hide it. That's why I'm coming home. The thing about you,
Thank you, Eric.
I was driving through the night and fighting through the miles and memories of you. I was blinded by the crazy kind of thinking I'd be fine with someone new. 'Cause I don't know where I'd go, and I don't know what I'd do. If this were the end of the road, when you're all that I've known, the thing about you got me believing that all my leaving was much too soon. And the thing about you, I can't deny it, and I can't hide it. That's why I'm coming home. The thing about you, the thing about you. Maybe it's time that we gave it another chance. Look at how far we've come. Don't say that we can't. And every time I take a breath, it's you, it's you. Maybe I've broken your heart one too many times. Maybe you moved on, or maybe you'll still be mine. And every time I take a breath, it's you, it's you. The thing about you got me believing that all my leaving was much too soon. And the thing about you, I can't deny it. No, I won't fight it. That's why I'm coming home. The thing about you, I've been lying, trying to stop my mind. Every time I'm reminded of you.
ONTARIOCANBEAR played Gary to Carmen.
A new follower.
Prime FITBOD4LIFE followed your channel.
Official says thank you for the follow. Fitbod for life.
Welcome in, Fitbod for Life.
Fitbod for life followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today?
Ontario Canberra says it's such a good song.
That's right. Thank you, Eric. All of a sudden, the weather just ended up going cloudy now. All of a sudden, it's like,
Fitbod for life says that interstate travel crew doing great and congrats on reaching the follow goal.
well, thanks everybody that did get us to that following goal. That is the main important part. You guys are the ones that did it. So we want to thank you guys for that. doing today, Fitbot? Oh, while I'm trying to fight the bumps here. Oh my goodness. Indiana, you got to do something about these roads. Getting bad. Copy that, Richard. Have a safe trip.
An interstate travel crew just hanging out as it is a holiday in Canada and watching a true trucking pro.
Well, I don't want to say I'm a pro. I'm just going to say I'm well seasoned. Unfortunately, after 20-some years of doing this, I'm basically called a veteran. And I can't believe over 20 years have passed and I'm already considered a veteran. But for the most part, yeah, that makes me feel old. Destination for somebody to buy. And I have to say, they're kind of in a hurry. So if you don't mind me, Fitbod, what holiday's coming up in Canada? Of course, under our calendars, they don't ever put a lot of your holidays on our calendars, but what holiday's coming up?
Henderson Queen says civic holiday.
Civic holiday, ah, okay.
Fitbod 4 Life says an interstate travel crew civic holiday for us. Zeroska 1590 says civic holiday.
See, Zero even knows.
Ontario Canberra says it's civic holiday.
Well, everybody in Canada have a great civic holiday. We learn something new every day. You've got the holidays all on your calendars? Sheesh.
King of Beacon Holland says Zero doesn't miss anything they love.
No, apparently he don't. But he does talk the Gundrum a lot, so that's probably why I was figured maybe he knew more coming from Gundrum than anything. hopefully traffic on going into Illinois pretty soon will be good. Hopefully, fingers crossed. You don't have a lot of time to kind of give, but hopefully we just get through there really quick. Super Eagle.
Heavy Racing Queen says it is just a public holiday, nothing special.
I should have followed that flatbed. Flatbed, go ahead and get gates up before it shuts on you. Then you're going to be paying it twice.
King Offbeat recalling says probably his card couldn't be read properly either.
I don't know. Well, we got all this truck traffic coming, and basically now we're sitting here waiting. We got construction in 11 miles, so that's not going to be good. I really can't back up, but I might not have a choice. Like nobody on duty. scrummaging in his wallet for toll money.
Henderson says I'm a guest paying the tail toll.
Yep, paying the tail toll. I guess to find out from the drivers meeting that they had just recently a few weeks ago, just for last year, for the whole, well, just for the company trucks, not the company or the owner operators, they paid out $1.2 million in toll fees. That's last year for 2023, 1.2 million in toll fees. By the end of the year, mine was on an average of either like 15,000 to 21,000, give or take, somewhere around in there for a year. My telephone pole. Hey, I'll take one of those. I could use that one.
says, can the roads get worse than they are? Like it's bad enough in a car, but in a transport truck it's probably the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Crash at I-80 West at Kennedy, mile 3, left lane closed. What else is new? People don't know how to drive. That's the problem. We don't really have a whole lot of extra time for delays. 5 minutes ends up being 10 minutes or 25 minutes. We don't have all that extra time to give. We got just about roughly, safely have about 45 minutes extra just to get to our destination in case. That's right. We got food product out of your way. Got a package, people.
NetDoc says 2,760 of level have been counted to date. King of Beacon Holland asks, did you want to have Racing Queens, the small blading plan?
That would probably work about right now.
Racing Queen says you need my tools.
Well, that's not a good place to park. Well, he's getting towed.
King of Beacon Holland says there's an expensive way right there getting towed, just ask friends. Federers and Queens says Wills can give you 3 hours.
Yeah. I've had my fair share of toll bills. You ain't got to remind me. I've had my fair share of towing bills in my career.
King of Beacon Holland says, well, I can't believe how expensive they are, so I guess there's something that I need to look forward to once I get my license, and hopefully I don't break down.
Yep, they're expensive. Very expensive. But if you're a company guy, you ain't got to worry about it. thing you got to worry about, King, is not making money. That's it. The wheels stop turning for you. In a way, that's why maintenance is very important. But sometimes even new parts that you put on the truck can malfunction. Keep her moving, folks. Keep her moving. Keep her moving. Keep her moving. Keep her moving. Ah. Everybody's moving over lanes, that's why.
Ontario Canberra says having fun in Illinois.
Well, technically we're still in Indiana. For a little bit yet. Over when you did. not, Bear. It shouldn't be. If they had the traffic construction out of here, because there was on a sign earlier that there was an accident, and that's one cause of it, but the rest of it is all the construction on 294. If they had 294 completely done, this wouldn't be like this. Dodging axles at that flatbed left, basically dodging traffic now.
Henderson Queen says you still on I-90.
Yeah, we're still on 90 yet. Still on 80-90. Not even in Illinois yet.
Antonio Camber says, I wonder where I saw that school bus that avoided an accident where it happened. Girls wants to know where your location is. He thinks that you two are going to see each other maybe.
We are about 7.5 miles from the state line. Is he probably on 80?
He is on 80.
Yeah, I kind of figured he would be. Well, there goes NDOT.
He is 88 heading to 80.
Oh, okay, I know where he's at. This would be definitely a good song to traffic.
What town in your grills would love to know?
Just past around by Gary. First Street. Miles west of Gary, Indiana. I think they got that wrong. I think it'd be east of it. Yeah, we're on the east side of it. move it! Yeah, mule!
Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 46% cool, next try in 30 seconds.
Traffic is starting to move off to the left or to the right. We're almost winding down where we've got barely 20 minutes to spare. Barely 20. So we're gonna definitely have to pull something out of our rabbit. What mile marker are we at? 5. 5 over 8. There's a placard. Flammable and dangerous. Well, get away from me. We don't want you near me. Go. Shoot. 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 Yeah, I probably would, girls. I probably would. So just keep in mind, everybody, if you're going to be out here and it's rush hour traffic, go home. That's all I ask. Go home to your family. Don't be out here if you don't have to be. That traffic is moving quicker.
King Offbeat Recalling says that's the problem with people, they don't stay home. They gotta be on the roads or the interstate.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, that's funny. So there was a lady that was sleeping in the passenger seat, and her kid from the back seat had his foot up on Mama while she's sleeping. as a footstool. I have a bad feeling this will wind it right down to the very last minutes. Very last minutes. Oh, I would have thought about doing that, but I got a kind heart for not doing that, girls. I just can't see myself as scaring them out of a deep sleep. Now just think, if I ended up changing occupations and going to entertainment industry, I would have to deal with the same thing all over again.
Ontario Canberra says love also this phone even if I don't know the official language URL.
Driving a trailer? Oh crap, they got it on the semi too. Zip it, grills. I couldn't tell you why there's a curtain over the overpass. It's been a long time since I've came across 88. Normally the only time I come across 88 is going out to Sterling, that's about it. And I haven't been out that way in, oh gosh, 6 months, 8 months? starting to finally see lights up there. Almost. We're almost free. We're free! We're free! We're free! Going the other way, which they shouldn't be going, hopefully.
Colby still 420 yells, hey there, driver.
Oh my goodness, there's Cole. He got my message. What is going on, Cole? What you been up to?
1590 says hi, Cole. Nightbot, hi, Paul. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Cole.
Good, my lord, he is alive. Cole is alive.
Colby still 420 says, hey there, everyone. And man, oh man, it's been a crazy summer.
I bet it's been a crazy
says,
summer.
Hey, Cole. Ontario Canberra says hello Queen. Nightbot, hello Queen, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
So what's been going on,
says,
Cole?
hi, Ontario Canberra. Nightbot, hi Ontario Canberra, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Ontario Canberra. Ontario Canberra says hello Zero. Nightbot, hello Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Colby still 420 yells, nice to see you, Gary.
It is great to see you, Cole. What have you been up to? Where have you been? What's been taking control of life? Fill me in. We've missed you. We've always missed everybody. Well, not everybody. There's a couple people in Washington we don't miss.
Was helping take care of a sick family member, but they passed away 4 days ago now.
Our sincere condolences, Cole. Our sincere condolences to the family.
So now my life will be getting back to normal, and thank you. We all seen it coming.
Well, if you've all seen it coming, I guess you knew that the time was going to come when it was going to happen. And I know how you feel. We've had that happen in our family within the last year. We knew it was coming sometime along the road. We just didn't know when it was going to hit. But when we finally got the call, we knew that it was that time.
100% no more suffering.
Exactly. But yeah, I figured I would reach out to you, and see how you were doing and everything. And so you must have got my message. That's good. And it's good to see you, Cole. It's really great to see you. There's a lot of people that have been in our chats, that I haven't seen in a very long time. And, I always wonder, it's like, are they okay? Is life just kind of overcoming? Things of that nature. And when you get into this live streaming, you tend to worry about people that you haven't seen in a while.
I appreciate that I haven't been on Twitch in quite some time now. I miss tuning with you.
Well, we understand, like I said, Cole, but, if you come on back, we'll gladly be willing to talk to you anytime, because you're one of the many few that we miss talking to. We've even got another person that we're a little concerned about. We haven't talked to him in a while.
Jethro 55 says my wife just got me pressure washer and I hate and had to use it. Colby Still 420 says heck yeah man. You all are good people.
Well, thanks, Cole. You that are everybody that's followed or subscribed, you're all important to us. I've learned a lot of new things from many all over. Somebody lost their grill. Oh yes, we are very hard on the taters, Cole. We got tater salad for tonight's supper. That's how hard we're on it. Still got about 1.5 pounds of tater salad yet.
I wouldn't expect lots of.
That's right. That's right. So tonight's supper is going to be tater salad and some pork steaks. So we're going to be eating good tonight. We just got to try making up a little bit of time here that we've lost a while back there in Indiana and trying to cross into Illinois now. But we're going. We're trying to make up that time. Because we're kind of like winding it down within like the last 3 minutes.
Machine 2IC, haha, JK Queen's a good woman, huh?
Oh yeah, we are still still driving definitely the sleep machine. The queen boss. She still knows how to put people to sleep yet. We'll definitely have this truck for a while. Definitely have it for a while. So everything else been going good in your life, Cole? Other than just recently, though?
Jethro 55 says hello, call GTXY and yes is my #1 staple food, taters wahoo.
Yeah.
Nightbot hello, call, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Jeez, crash on 294 northbound, 10 miles ahead. All lanes blocked. Really? Come on, people.
Cold Vista 420 says yeah man, just working on same old W.
Yeah, copy that. Copy that.
Look, I had to talk about Queen and she starts beeping like crazy man.
Yeah, she still does that. She's still the boss. Still the boss. And no, girls, we are not catching any breaks today. Should have went downtown Chicago.
I'm telling you, you would look good in 379 Cougar boots.
Well, I don't know. Well, we're gonna have to definitely divert. Because if 10 miles ahead, we're gonna have problems. Better off that we get off now than sit there and go through the rest of this. We don't really have the drive time for this. I know we don't.
I want to get back onto ads.
Yes! Ads is calling your name, Cole.
Haven't been on that in months.
Yeah.
Everything Queen says we just had Amber Alert.
You just had an Amber Alert. Is King missing? Well, can't be for King then.
Peanut Beacon Fallen says no, I'm not missing Gary Long.
Okay, well, I just figured I'd ask. That'd be the first thing I would ask.
There's a 14-year-old girl missing in Kitchener, Ontario.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, really? Come on, folks. Get in line.
Colbeaster 420 says got to do a service and road test on a Honda S2000 the other day and it made about 540 horsepower to the wheels. She was snappy, I tell you.
I'd say so.
Charged, haha.
I bet. I bet you she just went like a raped right across the road. Like, vroom! Stay out of the lane, folks. Don't need to go in there. You're going to lose the lane anyway.
Nothing like a quick pro, haha.
Yeah, if I got to block traffic, I'm going to block them. I'm going on a defensive driving.
You're showing him all the 400 horses, haha.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, this little thing that's got a little bit of length, that's only got 400 horses, and we gotta put them down so that they don't pass us.
Zeros 1590 says virtual wave run.
Virtual wave, Zero. Virtual wave.
Did you get our way?
Yep, I got it. I got them both. Kings felt like a feather. You must have had to hold them back a little bit, Queen. Within 2 minutes. Uh-oh, there's Swift.
He might be recalling, says I didn't wave that hard Gary.
No, it was actually quite gentle like a feather, King. It was amazing. going on? How you been? And it looks like we got a storm coming our way too. So that's something else we got to deal with tonight.
Lynn 15 says hey to Helmet. The Helmet 89 says long time, but I'm still alive and fine, haha.
That's good, the Helmet.
Queen says you sent your range of grills and now he is sending it back. Colby Still 420 asks no scales for you?
Not tonight. We got the green to pass. Now unless there's a traffic thing up here.
The Helmet 89 says hey Lynn, good to see you.
We got to see Cole today, which is a long time we haven't seen Cole, the Helmet.
He says, dang you, I always get called in on American Truck Cinema.
Sorry, Cole.
The Helmet 89 says, what an interesting sky. Half storm, half clear.
Yeah, that's what we got to deal with. That's what we're racing against right now. That is what we're racing against. And we're racing against time. So we've got an hour 30 left. We only got an hour 28 left on our drive clock for today. That's it. Hour 28. So every minute's got to count here. Or we're going to have to park it in Illinois, which I don't want to do. All because of traffic today.
Still 420 says, don't you miss the old days of trucking without that e-log, haha.
Yes and no.
Says, hurry, Gary, with safety.
That's right. We are. We are, Behelmeth. We definitely are. In a way, yes, I do miss paper logs, but in another way, filling them out, no, I don't miss that. So time consuming.
Headers and Queen says, I heard you're buying grills fuel.
News to me. I thought he was buying mine.
King of Beaten Holland says low. Negbot says 2,761 of low have been counted to date.
He can buy mine. Mine's probably cheaper than his. You'd only have probably about 100 gallons to put in. That's about it. That would fill this truck right back up because we only got just a little under a half a tank. So a little over 100 gallons. would have been better off just going out to Iowa, to tell you the truth. Not even going back to Wisconsin. Every time they do this from week after week, and I tell them, don't bring me back to Wisconsin in the middle of the week or start of the week. Because then we'll get a crappy load coming out and then we have to deal with that again. Further on 294, all lanes are closed, so we have to detour to get around that, and this would be the best option to do, because this will take us all the way up, right up to 90, and then get back up to 94 that way. Now, depending upon all the traffic that's coming off of 294 to divert, that's the only other issue we might have. But worst comes to shove, if we're running really late on time, we do have a place that we can park. So we've got an alternate already in mind if that be the case. But we really can't afford losing any much more time. Traffic, we gotta beat the storm.
2002 said subtitle.
What's up, gamer? How you doing today? direction is that supposed to go? Is it supposed to more go towards the west, or is it going to go along the east?
They predict that Easter will hit middle of NC and the coastline, but not sure.